What a hood at. Hmm. Uh, I'm alive, I guess. I could just be a lying ghost, just for the record. So, I wouldn't really assume that so early. Would it though? Uh, 23. I mean, lot. That just makes my power stronger. To be fair, how many times does 2 go into 3? Because it's not just 1, is it 1.66 or... Or is it 1.33? I can't math. Okay, but what about the leftover 1? 2 is only 2/3 of 3, right? So 2 is 2/3 of 3. That means there's 1/3 left over. So wouldn't it be 1.33? It's a fucking trick question because you can't just say 1. If you say one, it's wrong. Yes. How many times? How many times does 500 go into 2, Shining? Just add all. I feel like I shouldn't have broken that, but the answer is 1. Oh, shit. That makes it bigger. The answer is 1. I'm just gonna... The answer is 1. I mean, the answer was 1, so... Have fun on there. I am indeed doing the ting. Ramalami ding dong. And this thing kind of rolled everything defaultly. What the fuck? I can roll better in... I mean, I could roll a life off, but... Life for like, what, AD? I forget how fucking... Yeah, it just gives like nothing of value. This was a blast. A little bit. Blah, blah. Do I need blur? Probably not. Fire, arcane. I have Karini, so good time. That. Maybe it's time for a Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Theoretically, this should be pretty good now. Wounding. And I hate diamond skins. Too many fucking buttons. Not having a numpad makes playing D3 really hard. Because I really need a fucking numpad for this game. I mean, a numpad just works because you set your skills to a numpad key, and then you turn off your your num lock, and then it locks it in to constantly be pressing a button for you. It's very convenient. Crazy. What was I gonna get? I wonder if this will actually work. Oh shit, it works. So there is the trick. I can just unplug my keyboard and it does the same thing. fight. Okay, that's good. Right. Hackermans. Absolute Hackermans moment. Right. Game is playable now that it can autocast. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm not a crack addict. Sorry, I'm not you. I really need my fucking enchanters cannot die. Fucking trinket. I need my fucking pylons. I've always been a Connie Mancer. What do you mean? That ain't never change. That's the only crab I know. How do you say crab in Japanese? I love Connie. The answer should be obvious. What am I doing? Echoing Nightmare. Chatting indeed. Yeah, it's a little catchy. But you got drafted into the 8th Battalion Goon Squad. You're instructed to goon for 12 hours straight, 7 days a week. I guess. I'm glad we have soldiers like you going to war for us. Goon on, my brother. I don't want ice armor. I guess maybe since am I missing ice, fire, arcane, lightning? Honestly, if World War III was the Goon Wars, I'm not betting on America. That's all I'm saying. America would be the dumbest bet. We are losing that war. Oh, that is true. We are allied with Japan. I wasn't considering allies. Hmm. Maybe we have a chance. You bitch. What the fuck? Am I blind? I am. Ah, yes. That sounds like a story for the ages. I'm living that shit out right now. What do you mean? That's just my autobiography. So you're saying the only people who get to be ghosts are white people? Is that why white people are scared of ghosts? They're scared of what they're going to become? And they may not understand or know that, but it's just like an intrinsic fear they have. There's like, shit, this is what we're gonna become. Even whiter. Meanwhile, the clan members are like, oh shit, let's go. Well, howdy there, Cletus. I can't believe we gonna be whiter than we already is. Boy, golly gee, Billy Bob. It's mighty dark out here in Atlantis. I need to like write like an anthology of fucking Cletus and his adventures around the world. I fucking died. Kill yourself. Oh, okay. Same. The Adventures of Cletus the White. No, he hasn't learned how to tap into all of his powers yet. It's an adventure about how he slowly learns about his powers. Yeah, it's an origin story. It's like Avatar The Last Airbender, but fucking Cletus, the last clan member. Holy fuck. It's gonna end up being the fucking rival manga to Dog Nigga. I feel like that's not very difficult. All things considered, it's kind of tame. That's really not much different than normal. I hear so many gobbies. No, not zombies. Gobbies. No shining, not those. I heard another one. There you are. No. The best we have is a spider. Take it or leave it. A spider. Bitch. What, you wanted like counter eyes or something? She got a big butt. I thought that was the only thing your kind cared about. Shouldn't it be an instant sell? Where do you think Cletus gets his powers from? I need to do fucking... Oops. Fuck, that was the power one. Right. This one's just a throwaway anyway, I don't really care. Boy, this should be so much easier with this fucking season's gimmick. Kill streak bullshit. The 100-year-olds and girls frontline. Pity. Damn. Shit. Nothing in particular. Skelly, Asmodon. Man, I wish I could sleep for like 3 fucking days. I just want some fucking Umas. So no, it is not. That was just Fat Man. Not to be confused with Batman. I wouldn't put it past you. Thing about my spider is it ain't no fucking girl, gay spider, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what command I would have for that, but the YouTubes. I don't wanna. It's really over there. Wait. Okay. Sunday afternoon. I feel that. Today definitely feels like a day of doing literally nothing. Although that's most days. But that's besides the point. Yeah. I was doing so much nothing earlier, I fell asleep. Had a chair nap. I could go for another one right now, honestly. Yeah, especially in your chair. I can't help it. If I sleep in my bed, then my schedule's gonna get fucked up. At least if I sleep in my chair, I'll still be tired. And then I repeatedly sleep in my chair because I'm tired. What the fuck? Why am I... Did I lose health? No. I don't know why that's worse. It just lets me save my sleep for later. Like my real sleep for the bed, you know? Even though I sleep a full night in my bed, I'm still somehow tired the next day. I don't know what's up with that, but you know. I'm so tired that I have to check it out. Yeah, I'm just storing it up. Speaking of tech, you got that YouTube Twitch swap tech going on. Well, I imagine YouTube is way better for fucking no ads, probably. Yeah, well, the song doesn't go I got moves like Swagger now, does it? I don't give a fuck about Swagger. See, the problem is if I sleep when I'm tired, I'm gonna be sleeping at like 2 p.m. Which makes it really annoying to stream. Because then I'm streaming at like midnight to like 8 a.m. Zoink Scoob. I'm geeking off this fucking hack. I'm not. Oh. I haven't done fucking greed yet because I haven't gotten the puzzle ring. Re. Mm. But have you tried Minecraft? Okay. Making sure. You're a chicken jockey. I had to ask my friend, like, the other week what a chicken jockey was because I only ever saw fucking memes about it. And she was like, are you seriously asking me what a chicken jockey is? I was like, yeah, I've never played Minecraft. And she explained it like I was 5, and I was like, oh, it makes sense. Yeah, see, I just played Terraria. Like on its 10th final update for real this time, and it still hasn't come out in like 2 years. I'm fucking sitting here waiting for it. Since when did it get a Pal World collab? What? I don't think so. Unless it's like fucking 2 days ago, because I've seen nothing about a Pal World collab with Terraria. Mm. It's alright. No, it's Unity, motherfucker. Decent surge, I guess. Shining. That's just you. I breed for eugenics. You breed for pleasure. We are not the same. It's even worse. Giving you the benefit of the doubt here, buddy. I'm a fucking Jamaican jerk my chicken on your... No, the sentence was finished. Yeah, she doesn't seem like an auto-friendly character. When there's one enemy left with 10% health, she's just gonna fucking ult them. Like, oh, okay. So why not change it? I'm surprised it's not auto-changing. The shit should just like automatically change when connected to the internet. Damn. Get fucked, I guess. Honestly, I don't even think that shit matters because, like, I've seen someone get master in Emerald group. So it's like, clearly that shit doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's literally just like a win rate. It's like a fucking square in fighting games. It's like if you're pink square versus like red square versus yellow square and like Dragon Ball type shit. It literally is indicative of absolutely nothing but your win rate. Fuck, it's so hot. Spell boost, spell boost, spell boost. Decline. I'm still a fucking Portal hater and I don't give a shit about Rune. Fuck Portal and everything they stand for. Bitch, I'm gonna shove you in a fucking Portal 1 and 2 if you don't stop being fucking Okoto. You're a Portal player now. Of course you are, pal. I haven't logged in today. KD's nut. Bonsoir. Alright, plow. Fucking plow my shit. I'm just passing turns. Unless I can kill you faster, which I probably can. Oh, you're on a Biscraft? Okay, yeah, you want to lose. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. I can't. I'm not French enough. And again, I have fucking dead hands, so just fuck my shit up, fam. Bitch. Yuru sanai. Oh shit. Gotta do this shit. Yeah, it's a weekly reset. It's under the TV. You see this? Actually, just come here, pal. Oh wait, never mind. Go to lobby and see if yours has nobody on it. It's this. And we can just sack another match. Just to get it over with. Damn, rip. Who the fuck is Easy Bird? Wow, I got literally nothing. That's crazy. Yo, Pow, come to me. Oh shit, someone got up. Never mind. They got on. Whatever. Shit's a pain in the ass. The fuck did I... Oh. Someone already gone on. So, fuck it. Do that shit later. Have a week. Not very. Holy shit, I don't even have enough for one. Oh, hell yeah. That's crazy. Wow, fucking literally nothing. At least I can grind Battle Pass again. Not that there's anything to really get. Oh, that's trash. Alright, well, that's dead to me. Blank. Oh. It's a song about Future being gay. And I don't know what the fuck I feel like doing. This is my problem. I feel so unmotivated to do anything that I just like put on a video and sit in my chair and fall asleep. And I do that on repeat all day. What is it, pal? Surrounded. Only time I feel alive is when I taste dick. Oh. Yeah, as I say, it looked like Zomboid, but like 3D and not isometric. Someone else said that. I don't know what the fuck unturned is. Damn, this looks like shit. What the fuck is this, Roblox? Get me the fuck out of here. I mean, Zomboid's fun if you're into that. No, I've never heard of Unturned. That's some Roblox looking shit, dude. Fuck. Top down arena shooter. Damn, it's high noon. Mhm. Yeah. Like, I mean, it looks pretty fun. Yes. They're doing a Marvel 3 TNS West Coast in a week. Yeah, West Coast. I do say. Lucy? Right. Damn, bruh. I look at Twitter. You got the cunny. Oh, guilty. I don't think she's out yet now. Enlighten me as to what peak is, then, you little fucking snack. That's wild. She kept the whole shark thing. I have no idea who that is. Probably some rando who joined. I mean, it's good because you need points to level it and shit. Oh, wait, does it actually peak?
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on.
Okay, are we ready? I'm ready.
Bro, it's fucking friend slop. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. I hate friend slop. There's only one friend slop I'm trying to play right now.
That I kind of lost 2 events in a row.
And it's $500 away.
I just did not.
Yeah, but that looks like shit. This motherfucker puts bologna on a smoker. That's the problem. I don't like friend slop because it requires A game. Okay, look. A game that is only fun with other people is not a fun fucking game. Like, that's just not how it works to me. If a game isn't fun, completely alone, isolated from the world, that shit sucks. Mario Party, that shit sucks. I haven't played Mario Party since, like, I don't know, fucking GameCube? Was there even one on GameCube? Maybe 64? I don't know, dude. I had friends back then. And yeah, I said Spolony. I was thinking smoker and baloney, therefore Spolony. Fuck you. Why does YouTube do this shit, dude? Like, it doesn't load everything, so I can't even, like, fucking volume change. There it goes.
Full chub of bologna. That's 5 pounds. Now I'm going to take
I have a full chub of Spolony.
all the way around.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's so fucking annoying.
With a little bit of binder. I've got yellow mustard going down first. That's going to help my seasoning stick. Then I'm using the barbecue rub on the outside. Then we're going to get it on a 2-zone fire. On the cool side, we're going to start this full chub of bologna. Now it needs to smoke about.
Why does he keep calling it a chub? It's fucking tilting me. Oh yeah, look at this full chub of bologna.
Kind of caramelizes down on it. We're going to take it off. I'm going to leave the grill lid open. I want coals to get good and hot. Then I'm going to slice that bologna extra thick. We're going to put it back on
Extra
the grill.
thick.
Glaze it with more sauce on all sides this time. And we're just going to flip it a couple times until we start getting a little bit of a char. That's giving us that grilled flavor. And it's going to put this bologna sandwich over the top.
What? That looks so shit.
It really is that good. We traveled over 800
That looks so shit. Thinking of taking a bite out of bologna like that, bleh. Like, I'm good.
Is this the best tasting soda of
I'm
all
so
time?
thirsty.
Well, this legendary beverage outsells Coca-Cola in Scotland. It is not just a soft drink, it's a Scottish icon. Iron Brew fans were raging that it's the best and most underrated soda. The original secret recipe was created in 1901, and since it has 32 flavors, no one can describe its exact taste.
No! Bass bombs! It tastes magic.
Besides standard soda ingredients, Iron Brew has caffeine and quinine, but the pretty orange color, like a beautiful Scottish Highland sunset, comes from controversial food coloring. This soda stands out with its sharp carbonation, and the color makes you think it's an orange flavor like Fanta. Yeah, it's hard to describe Iron Brew's unique taste accurately, but I taste cream soda bubblegum with some citrusy notes. It's also popular worldwide, some mix it with vodka and whiskey, but let's find out what's best next time. Taste is 8 and 3 for ingredients.
Yes.
You're gonna have a hard time.
Why?
We can unravel that mystery together.
Okay, get on the ladder.
A lot of trust we're putting in this ladder here.
Max, good to meet
Hi
you.
Max, I'm Tom. Nice meeting you.
Have you seen the show before?
I have.
You like it?
Yeah.
I will guess your job in 2 minutes.
Okay.
If I fail, you walk away and you never tell me what you
That's
do.
very fair.
Welcome to the career ladder.
Good to
Hope you don't have to hold your ladder, 'cause it's time for the career ladder.
All right, very fair. Is your job fair?
I would say that I am treated more than fairly, paid more than fairly, and treated more than fairly.
So you get more than you deserve.
Yes.
Finance?
No.
Very not
Yeah.
corporate, maybe.
Not particularly, no.
Okay, what animal would be good at this job?
Are there any animals that are particularly attention-seeking?
Peacock or something like that?
Yeah, maybe a peacock would be solid at this job.
Okay, so
He's a
attention
clown.
seeking. So do you perform?
Yeah,
Activist?
on occasion. So, I'm not trying to be obtuse.
Okay, you're trying to
He's
be
a
what?
clown.
What is obtuse?
Intentionally obfuscating the truth, being obnoxious.
Is your job connected to language, maybe?
No, I think I'm just a nerd, yeah.
Okay, so is it quite a nerdy job then?
I would say so.
Okay, do you collect something or sell something nerdy?
That can be involved in it, but not really.
You talk about something nerdy.
I have done, yes.
Maybe you're kind of like an online personality, like a YouTuber, streamer.
Do I tell you if you got it right?
Yes, but I have to be very specific.
Okay.
Do you stream something?
Not very often.
Do you make videos on YouTube?
I do.
Okay, let me guess the genre. Do you play games on YouTube?
I have, but I wouldn't say that's my bread and butter.
Okay, so you're not like a gamer.
Not really, no.
Is it about a particular genre?
I work within a particular genre, I'd say.
Do you know what a palantir is?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so not Lord of the Rings.
No.
Okay, how big is this genre on online?
Generally quite large.
Is it animation, GFX?
I have done some animation work, yeah.
No.
You're doing great.
Okay, is your channel practically helpful or more entertaining?
More entertaining, I'd say.
History.
No.
And it's for nerds. Let's face
Generally.
it. Let's face it.
Most YouTube videos are.
Do you know
Fucking
what Nerf
World
is?
of Warcraft
Have you played Elden
YouTuber.
Ring?
I'm afraid I'd break the TV.
Do you stream games?
No. I have done, but no, not really.
Videos. Are they about the UK? Maybe.
It's not, no, I don't really do things on this particular topic is the thing.
Do you have props?
Yeah,
Do you do comedy videos maybe?
I do indeed.
Comedy sketches.
Very good.
Okay.
Oh, so he is a clown.
God.
Damn, that was
Also,
easy.
Shout out your name of your channel, and kind of thing that you do.
Sure. Hey you, my name is Thomas Tom Scott Ridgewell, and I'm a comedy YouTuber.
Yes.
What the fuck? 7.5 mil?
Why?
We can unravel that mystery together.
Damn,
Okay,
I like
go
how
on.
I'm fucking just right
Putting in
though.
this ladder.
Shit. He's the ASDF movie guy?
Your name of your channel, and kind of
Really?
thing that you do.
Sure. Hey you, my name is Thomas Tom Scott Ridgewell.
Oh shit, he is. What the fuck? That's crazy. Huh. That's actually wild. What the fuck? At least I was right, he's a clown.
Is it guessable?
You're never gonna
get on
guess
the
his
ladder, please.
job.
Yannick,
Have you seen the show before?
not really, no.
Well, I'm gonna guess your job in 2 minutes. If I fail, you walk away and you never tell me what you do.
That's gonna be a difficult one.
Okay, welcome to the career ladder.
Thank you.
I actually do need to pee now that he brings up bladder.
The time?
Is it hard?
Yes,
High pressure?
absolutely.
Would you say that you're working on like a cause? Is it like a passion?
Absolutely. Calls for sure.
At what age did you get into this kind of idea that you might want to do this for a career?
But I don't think there's an idea that you have and then you go into this job. It's like you kind of stumble into it.
So no one's dreaming about it.
No, maybe a lot of people are dreaming about it, but it's very difficult to lay out a career path for this.
If your job was a sin, what sin would it be?
A sin? Maybe
Greed.
disclosing some information. I wouldn't call it lying,
So it involves some classified stuff.
but yes.
Do you work at international organization?
Yes.
NATO?
Yes.
Okay. Do you work with the politicians?
I do.
Would you say that this is your official attire?
Yes.
Do you travel?
A lot.
Is it connected to business? Like
Yes.
private, public?
It's connected to everything. That's the fun part.
Technology?
Also, one technology in particular.
One technology in particular?
Yeah.
Innovative?
Very innovative.
Is it generating?
Very up and coming.
Up and coming?
It's lifting up.
Okay, this technology, is it generating energy?
That's not the main focus. No.
Is it military?
Yes.
Okay, this technology is military, and you're in charge of this thing at NATO, yeah?
Yeah, we're launching a lot of things.
Okay, is it big?
It can be big.
Okay, so not an aircraft carrier.
No.
But
it's
does-
much higher.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, like F-16s or like F-35s
higher
or
up.
something? Higher. Oh, some space stuff.
There we go.
Okay, so you're in charge of space at NATO. Let me guess
Yes.
your exact title.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, how many letters? How many words?
2 and then I'm an officer. but-
Officer of Space
Yes.
Affairs.
Close.
Officer of Space. Is it something like affairs?
Has something to do with the classification.
Officer of Space Secrets. OSS.
Close.
Officer of Space Intelligence.
There we go.
Yes! That is cool.
You're never gonna guess his job.
Is it guessable?
Huh.
All right, get on the ladder, please. What's your name?
Yannick,
Have you seen the show before?
not really, no.
Well,
You are probably drifting wrong in Mario Kart
Damn,
world.
dude.
When you press and hold R to drift around a turn, sparks build up next to your tires, and they can go
My
from
entire
blue
YouTube
to
is
orange
fucking
to rainbow,
Mario
and
Kart.
each one gives you a longer boost at the end of your drift called a mini turbo. You might think that the mini turbo is just building up naturally, but you actually have control over how quickly it charges. You've probably already noticed this, but when you drift sharper, your mini turbo charges faster than when you are drifting in a straight line. But you don't need to turn as sharp as possible to get the best mini turbos. Instead,
both
you can do
hoes.
what's called soft drifting. When you drift, don't put the left stick all the way to the side. Instead, put it just under a 45-degree angle. If you do this just right, you
They're
won't
both
turn that sharp,
hoes.
but your mini turbo will still charge fast. And you want to do this around almost every single turn in the game. Yes, even if the turn is
No, I'm like super fucking fiending for this shit because of the actual like movement tech and shit. It's literally fucking Titanfall 2, but Mario Kart, so I'm fiending for this shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the lore, dude. See it. No, where's this fucking one that I saw? Fuck. Oh yeah, I think it was like this one.
so many brand new shortcuts and strategies have been discovered in the last 2 weeks of Mario Kart Worlds, and those records are cool as I only had time to in these.
Dog. Where the fuck was...
Whistle Stop
Yeah, like this is a
Summit
pretty
by Tyler.
good
We have the Baby
fucking...
Daisy again.
This shit,
And of
like,
course, using a
just,
slow combo
you know,
is
I'm,
fine
you know,
because of the
you can just
rail
watch it.
speed is the same on all combos.
It's
That
just
is, like,
Titanfall 2.
impossible, by the way, to get over to the. Oh wow, a new wall strategy. I was not. I actually watched this world record yesterday, and it was not that wall strategy. That's crazy.
I want to play this
so the rail
so
speed is the same
fucking
across all
badly.
combos.
You have no
This
idea
is,
how much I am
a great wall strategy.
fiending for
I
this
only
shit.
recently learned that. I thought Whistle Stop Summit would be tough. So
Like
this
the
is one
level
the
of
tracks I
like
learned more recently.
movement tech in this game
Yeah,
is
these
fucking
rails are really
insane, and
precise.
that's not something
And
I ever thought I
if
would
you have a
say
good
about
GameCube, then
fucking
getting
Mario
onto that last rail
Kart.
there is not that hard, but it is harder.
I
than most
want to
things.
play this shit so badly,
That was an
dude.
orange mini turbo coming out. Oh, an extra rail trick before getting on the left. This is really cool. I'm curious how he didn't hit the rail right before going off, because you need to not be on the rail in order to get onto that wall there. And then aim for that little piece of grass there. Nice.
Like there's varying
Starting
levels
off
of
with
like
Mario
movement tech
Bros.
and shit,
circuit,
but then
but-
you go like
Hey guys,
fucking
can cut a lot here. Also get on
like
the rail
all these
and get
shortcuts
a
and
very,
shit
very
with like
quick
feather
here
and
to
shit.
save a lot of time.
Like,
The first
dog, you
turn
got
in
some
Mario Kart is a
crazy
very,
shit in
very
this
slow one, so
game.
you can also cut a lot of do so much with the mechanics in this game. Like, look at this. We're skipping almost
Look at
the
this shit.
entire water section here.
Look at this
Just
shit.
juggling from
You just skip the
pillar to
entire
pillar.
section.
There's also an easier version.
No,
below if
it's
you get the
actually
tricks on the waves.
hard. From what I can tell, it's actually hard because there is no lock-on system. And if you're just a little bit off, you're just gonna not get the grind and like wall bounce and shit. Feathers gives you a double jump, basically.
Still very fast, and you can still cut this turn with the feather and the pillar. And there's also an alternate path on the top right. You're always faster on concrete than on water, and just being on concrete there, getting a few tricks in, also you're away from the pack, very useful.
But yeah,
Shout
this
out
is just
Bazaar,
like
guys. You can
fucking
get up on the
movement,
rail here with some
expression,
additional tricks. You go
fucking
very,
racing
very fast.
game. This
Below,
shit
there's
seems
only
so
a straight
fucking
road
sick.
where you can't do anything, so very fast if you can pull this off on top. This is just a normal shroom cut in the end. A lot of the shroom cuts you can kind of pull off with the feather too, so very useful as well. Starview Peak, you can cut a lot of this turn, get a very fast glider. I was surprised Lakito doesn't pick you up. This one is very difficult. To get that much airtime you have to have an insane angle, but it cuts a lot. Moo Moo Meadows, most of these cuts I trained and recorded in free roam because you can rewind, get your feather back and just keep on trying. But the next cut, guys, the hay bales are in a different spot in free roam than in actual matches, so I had to record this one in actual matches, and this is a hard one to pull off. It took me an hour and a half to get this one because I could not practice it offline. And just one more cut at the end. If you use the wall here, you get a bit more speed.
This shit is so
forward,
sick,
which is
dude.
useful. Airship Fortress, I did not find too much, but you
Fuck,
can
where's
get
the
this
one
cut
map
at the
I
end
was
onto the rail
thinking?
for some DK
I mean, DK Pass has some
was-
cool
I haven't found
shortcuts
this
in
one. This trick
general.
is just easier with the feather, you can cut even more with it. And here you can actually get on the rails to cut the next turn very, very tightly. Additionally, you can get very creative with those
Look at this
tricks
shit.
to just cut this corner with the first tree and then just use the feather to cut the second one. There are multiple ways to do it.
Like, you
Here
can
I
just
do it off the
fucking
rail,
bounce off
just
everything.
getting onto that first tree, and then yeah, the feather does the second cut for you. But the feather is probably most useful here at the last cut. You can cut it almost as well as with a shroom and save a lot of time in the end. Peach Beach, you can actually get on the rail and cut a little bit off the map here, which gets you a lot of trick boosts, but you kind of want to save the feather for this one. This one is very easy to pull off, saves you a lot of time, and you can really pull ahead. Also, this little shortcut you can take with the feather. On concrete you are always faster than on water, so this is a very nice path to take. Salty Speedway, guys.
Oh yeah, this is like the sickest track for like feather shit.
But still, this is a very fast path.
This track specifically is like so fucking movement tech heavy. It's insane.
A very viable alternative path. It's easier to get onto it with this rail. So this is something you can.
I don't even give a fuck about the feather. It's just in general. This is just like an example of shit. This is only feather tech.
Cut a little bit off the grass here. Always try to get on the rails for some extra tricks, so it's actually a fast viable option. But guys, we can even go fancier than that, right? Why not use the pillar too, right? Look at this and some additional tricks. But guys, we can always go fancier, especially with the feather and the insane mechanics of this game. Like, look at this, what you're able to do if you know what you're doing. This is very difficult to pull off though. You can also use the feather to get onto this top left path very quickly, which is probably faster because you're driving concrete and you're getting the fast glider at the end, which can potentially dodge your shock too. But the best spot is right here for the feather. You can get up on this rail, take this corner as tight as possible, additional tricks at the end.
Yeah, it just gives you a fucking big jump. Or if you jump like that, then you can do the double jump with the feather, right? But yeah.
Bits on this one. Desert Hills, guys, we cooked here.
Like,
again,
I'm fucking...
onto the top right here, onto the rails.
I can only be so erect watching, like, people who actually know tech in this game. It's literally just like watching, like, a Titanfall speedrun. I'm just like, oh god, I need this game.
This first cut is very important. You can take it with the feather, land on the tire to get additional tricks to just go a bit faster. Also, Peach Stadium has this, like, trailer feather cut. You can get up here, but also have a nice trick sequence to go even faster and a bit tighter even. Sky High Sunday I didn't find too much, but you can launch yourself forward over this cut and land on the rail.
And then they're just getting styled on by fucking tryhards who are just movement teching. Dude.
Stadium might be loved. This is a heaven.
It's like casual Apex versus like having any semblance of like how to move in Apex.
Possible, extend it with the feather and then just launch yourself off here again very fast. But you can also get up here on the right side to take this next corner as tight as possible and launch yourself a bit forward. Yet again, the shroom cuts, if you know your angles, you can get over it very quickly with the feather. And also the last one, you can cut it very tightly. Toad's Factory, nice little cut here. But the feather is most useful here at the last cut. If you take the angle right enough, it's almost as fast as with a shroom because you can launch yourself very quickly with the feather. Very strong cut. Mario Brothers Circuit, the strongest shortcut here, is the one right at the start where you boost through the tires, but with the feather you can actually jump over them and just cut this corner as tight as possible on the rail and also get a super mini turbo off the rail. If you have the feather in the end, this is a difficult one. You can actually get all the way on top here with an insane boost onto the rails and just do insane strats very fast too. Koopa Troopa Beach, a very short one, not too much here, but this is a very nice one, a bit difficult, but you can cut a lot here. Crown City yet again has so many shortcuts for the feather. This is just an alternate path on top here, but you want to use the feather for the big cut coming up. This one is a very difficult one to get without slowing down, but very satisfying if you pull it off. Here you can reduce the airtime you have to be a bit faster jumping over this ramp. But also you can use the feather to just cut this entire corner and land on the glider for an immediate speed boost again. At the end, more shortcuts coming up. You can cut so much here of the grass with the feather. Not just this one, but the following one too. Very tight angles, but a lot of time saved if you pull them off. This last one, there's a strat you can do it without the feather. But if you can't do it, use the feather here, use the palm tree and easy peasy. Dino Jungle, not much here, just this little cut at the start, saves a little bit of time. The big Rainbow Road coming up. This shortcut is doable without a feather too, but if you don't know how to do it, just use the feather, or just use it to save yourself in case you fail. Another grass cut here, and there's another grass cut coming up where you have to charge jump beforehand. I could not practice those cuts in free roam because you can't access Rainbow Road in free roam, so some of those cuts are not optimized. This one, I don't know, it's probably not faster, right? But you can get onto the top right path here, and there are some speed boosts, so maybe if you let this one out, it can be faster too. But the next one coming up, I think, is the one you want to do on this map. You can just charge jump, feather, and cut the entire right section here. Very nice trick, and to just round it up, a nice little cuts at the end here. Boo Cinema, they are not really cuts here, but you can get
long ass video. But like just like the world records alone.
But yeah, we're starting with this shortcut. I will definitely point
like
out
honestly,
when
I'd
things are
probably be
different,
doing a
so
lot of
there's that
fucking
extra
time
trick
trial
right there that we didn't
shit.
do before. I've actually thought about doing that. It's so obvious, but I couldn't find a way to make it faster. So props to whoever discovered this for finding a way to make that faster. And also, we're using Baby Daisy. Oh, now we're doing Blue Mini Turbo into... Did they get that trick? Do my eyes deceive me? So 2 Blue Mini Turbos into trick? That's way riskier than what we did before, which was Orange Mini Turbo into a single trick. Wow, okay. So, oh, it barely hit that wall there. I know that's a little bit faster, but I haven't really tried it. It seems riskier to me. I wonder if, like, because I know it's off-road on the left. I wonder if that trick, it looks like you ended up in the... Whoa! Sorry, there's just so much new stuff. I was gonna say, I wonder if there was still a mushroom boost left over, and that's how we're still fast in the off-road there. Wow, that is so risky. So 2 Blue Mini Turbos with tricks into a Rainbow Mini Turbo. I wonder if they go for that all 3 laps. That looks so hard. I don't even go for a single one of those tricks. That is insane. Another little wall detach. Love to see it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's why we can trick to the left, because it's off-road on the left.
Dude, I am insanely horny for the cart.
Slower. But now, if you mushroom late, you still have some of the mushroom boost during that trick. And the trick boost probably carries into the rail. All right, let's see this. Wow. 6 tricks right there over the whole run.
Yeah,
all of
but
those could be run killers. This is
getting
so
to do
impressive.
cool shit is better
And also
than
Baby
anything
Daisy,
else.
Is good because, like, even though her speed is low, on rails every combo has the same speed, and there's a lot of rails on this track. Nice. That's so impressive. This is Crown City by Mirai. I'm so curious if there's any new strategies here, because there's, like, Crown City is a
it's all about the
section track.
style.
There are 3 different laps, which means 3 times the opportunity to find new strategies. Oh, wow, that charge jump is faster. Interesting. I think, like, maybe you don't lose as much speed charging the jump if you're in that speed boost. But as you can see here, we drive straight because charge jumps are not faster in general. And I love that hitting things, like hitting poles and stuff, doesn't really slow you down in this game. It makes things very forgiving, especially when you can get bumped into stuff. This stuff was really unforgiving in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, drift off there into the mushroom. Orange Mini Turbo. And I'm assuming, yeah, get onto this rail and just get off. Oh, onto the car? Wow. Was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that now that it's been
It really does need that.
2 weeks and I've practiced this game a lot, I have a lot more to say about these, because the first time I was watching them on day 1, I was just like, well, yeah, that's cool, and that's cool, and that's cool, and I didn't expect that. But now, like, I know a lot of the strategies that were originally used, and I've done them myself, so I could tell you, like, how difficult they are, and I can tell you when there's something discovered that's new. I have a better eye for this game, so I could, you know, speculate about how hard some of these things are if I'm seeing them for the first time. I'm really excited to watch through this whole thing, because Obviously, like, I've done a lot of shorts on the shortcuts, and we have covered so much. This game is... Oh, nice little gap jump. This game is crazy with the shortcuts. Way better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in that aspect, for sure. What? Did you trick on 3 poles? That's faster? I guess that makes sense. And then take this little thing right there. I always forget to do that. This is one of the tracks I'm still yet to learn. Yeah, obvious shortcuts right here. And then I think we're going to charge jump onto the rail here on the
It's
left.
so hot. Ah, yes.
Yep. And then go for the tree here. I think I might have saw a little wall detach right before that. If you trick onto a wall, you can obviously...
Yeah, like they literally just did like pro skater. Yeah, we got that.
And I'm not too well versed in how that works. Whistle Stop Summit by Tyler. We have the Baby Daisy again. And of course, using a slow combo is fine because of the rail speed is the same on all combos. That is like impossible, by the way, to get over to the... Oh,
yeah,
wow, a new wall strategy. I was not... I actually watched this world record yesterday, and it was not that wall strategy. That's crazy. Yeah, so the rail speed is the same across all combos. This is
I would exist just to find all this tech on like every map.
I thought Whistle Stop Summit would be tough, so this is one of the tracks I learned more recently. But yeah, these rails are really precise, and if you have a visual cue, then getting onto that last rail there is not that hard, but it is harder than most things. That was an orange mini turbo coming out. Oh, an extra rail trick before getting on the left. This is really cool. I'm curious how he didn't hit the rail right before going off, because you need to not be on the rail in order to get onto that wall there. And then aim for that little piece of grass there. Nice. Orange mini turbo. Good to know. I think I've been doing rainbow. It's probably slower. Yeah, there's a little visual cue for which train tracks you go off of. Oh, this... I just learned this recently. This is so cool. But you have to be going so fast by this point in order to...
yeah, there's a character car combo that everyone
picks.
Like,
the way to get onto the train is to get onto the wall beforehand.
At least for like multiplayer.
So
there's variants in like time trials, but for multiplayer, there's always going to be a fucking meta shit.
Of the train track walls. And lap 3 just went straight for the rail.
Hell no, they didn't. What the fuck?
Or if it's actually just, like, because you have more coins now, you can't do the same thing. Alright, and then everything else is
There's
the same.
already fucking meta picks for multiplayer.
The old world record would avoid the train on lap 2 by taking a different strategy.
In time trials like this, it's a little different just because it's like on a per map basis what you're looking for.
Impressive discoveries. DK Spaceport by Zay in the... what is this called? Like something Wasp? Wario? I forgot. Okay, this is an awesome looking combo on the Roadster Royale. And we have a gap jump here at the start.
Yeah, there's fucking...
This is so tough on low handling. That's impressive. You need to go really wide and then curve all the way in. Because the sharper you take that, the easier it is because of the elevation. And then here we have another gap jump.
They fucking have this shit. They got all the values for like hidden stats and shit. So people figured out the best combos based on like their hidden stats. And then there's just like certain characters. Cow. There's certain characters like Cow. It gets like a fucking... Like it gets a fucking dirt boost or whatever, right? So like if you're doing like Moo metas, you want to take the Cow because it has 1 extra speed there, right? Which is why it varies based on like in time attack, but in multiplayer, you can kind of just pick like fucking one thing and just like meta combo it out type shit. But yeah. Cow's fastest on the downhill.
Coming up, I imagine this world record is going to look very similar to what we saw before. It's not going to be anything too crazy. So there are shortcuts on every single turn here, but when you use the mushroom really makes sense. So on lap 1, you want to go for those coins there. Oh, a mini turbo trick. Nice. And getting 2 coins everywhere here. And here you come off with a good trick boost. But okay, still taking the shortcut. I think... Oh, yeah, it's on the rail section where you don't go for the shortcut. Because you come off with a trick boost that sends you really far. Wow, a rainbow mini turbo into the rail. Interesting. I'm so used to seeing just early orange mini turbos, but yeah, I guess if you can carry it all the way into the rail here. Okay, so yeah, this one you don't go for the shortcut, and then you take the shortcut after this section. And this is really disappointing, that the walls here are not faster, and it's faster to just stay on the ground. Like, come on, this is like the main wall jump section in the game. There's not much of this, and it's just not even faster. Okay, let's see how tight we avoid the barrels here. Oh, I had to swerve slightly left to avoid that. Interesting. And then trick on the hands? Nope. Okay. When the Mecha DK slams, you can trick, but I guess it's not faster in the world record. Desert Hills by Grace. I can't imagine this one has changed too much in the last 2 weeks. This has always felt like one of the simplest tracks to me. There's more complexity in real races when you have to decide which shortcuts to take because there's just so many. So there's some item management involved, but I think we get these 2 coins and that's it. And then we always go for the biggest shortcut, which online is not always worth it here because you skip the item set, which I didn't know about the last time I watched this world record. So yeah, this shortcut, it's actually tough to make it through really well here because your mushroom barely lasts long enough and it's really thick off-road. So if your mushroom ends, your drift just dies and you have to come out with that orange mini turbo. Yeah, so far everything I've seen is just like
just because it's a replay ghost.
The grass now. That would be really scary for me.
I imagine because it's a ghost, therefore it's spooky and see-through.
Really in this game. Okay, and then just getting tricks off the same areas there. I feel like that's important to learn because with the airtime and the way that tricks work in this game, I feel like it's really easy to lose time at that section if you trick in the wrong spots and get too much airtime. It can also make it tough to align for the shortcut. All right, so lap 3 should be more of the same stuff. Yeah, when playing online, knowing the optimal lines here is not too important because there's like a shortcut on every single turn. So if you end up in the back because you're not good at it, just use a golden mushroom. Let's just use a golden mushroom right here. It just takes you through the rest of the shortcuts. Really silly track online. Honestly, I like the previous versions of Desert Hills more. I feel like they had more complexity to it. I feel like this version got really simplified. Shy Guy Bazaar by Zay.
This map is really sick
one of
too.
My better tracks, and honestly, I feel like this is one of those tracks where this has to be one of the first ones that you learn, in my opinion, because there's just such a big difference between knowing how to drive the track and not knowing, because you wouldn't even know that that rail path existed on your first few playthroughs until you watch the world record and then also learn how to do it faster. Oh, nice little grass clip and wall hit too. Okay. The grass thing is something I was doing on Dino Jungle that was like really risky, and honestly I don't time trial enough to be like really good at those risky strategies, but anytime I did it, it would save a lot of time, and it's nice to see that it's here too. Okay, rails here, trick. So this trick aligns you really far forward, and that's not actually how I do it online. The way that I do it online is much safer, which is at the final straight section, like the really long straight kind of diagonal section of the rail, that's where I trick. And I always land on the second rail, the rail further to the right. Here, I think we do a charge jump. Yeah, and then we get so much airtime. I've seen this before, and I don't know why that is faster. Super weird stuff. But it works, and I copy it. And I do it online sometimes. Okay, get back on this rail. Yeah, and then here, pay attention to the trick timing. This was really diagonal trick. You want to trick before you get to the ending. There's 2 different ways you can trick on a rail, and one of them is just in the middle of the rail anywhere, and another one is right at the end of the rail. Right at the end of the rail, you actually get a different amount of airtime and trajectory.
This dude's got some good
you
lines.
get a longer trick boost too, but you can't trick so far to the right like you saw here. So even though it's a shorter trick boost, what Zay did here, it is faster because of the direction. So yeah, that's something really important to pay attention to. And I find it hard to reason which one's going to be better. I just watch the world records and do what they do. Wario Stadium by this Japanese player. So I last saw this world record when it was 2 seconds slower. And I don't know what new strategies they're implementing here, but this is one that I learned. I think this is my favorite shortcut in the game. It lasts for so long. It's still going. And then this thing. Oh, wow, no tricks in the air. Okay. I guess the tricks in the air are not necessary, but it helps with alignment. And that is a shortcut that I am now, like, in time trials, I'm like 90% consistent at. It's so fun and it's so tough. But I've spent way too long practicing that shortcut. And is this the low air version? No, it's the regular version. So you do a little charge jump there, and you actually get a more forward trajectory than just tricking off the boost panel. Really interesting stuff, what we've discovered with applying charge jumps, because other than to get onto walls and rails, we weren't really using charge jumps in the first few days of the world records. This is actually really tough. It's so tough to land on that rail. If you're watching the world records and you're thinking like, oh wow, Mario Kart World is so boring, but just take the rails. It's just auto-driving for you. Like, it sometimes does that. Wait, how high are we going? Oh, there's a rail up here? Whoa, that looks way easier than a little wall ride strategy I just learned recently. Time to ditch that one and learn this one. I can't believe that.
I do not.
Something that simple didn't make it into a world record for this long. I mean, I guess I didn't even know there's a rail up there. But yeah, like, a few days ago, I was time trialing Wario Stadium, and I'm not kidding you, the only run I've ever completed on this track, because I kept making mistakes in other runs, the only run I'd ever completed was 1.5 seconds behind world record. It is now 3 seconds behind the world record, but at the time it was 1.5 seconds behind the world record, and I almost wanted to go for a world record because I felt like I had the potential, but gosh, I hate time trials. I hate them so much.
It's too bad.
I think I've just been traumatized.
I need it.
It's so brutal. But yeah, really impressive stuff. I love the new strategies. Airship Fortress by Emil P. And you'll notice a common theme, which is that when it's a track with a lot of rails, we use a slower combo because they have a higher mini turbo stats. Better handling is good on this track too, and rails are the same speed for all combos, which is really interesting. Okay, charge jump up here because of the coins on lap 1, and I think on lap 2 and 3 we're gonna go straight for that rail. This wall hit actually helps. I'm so baffled by like that. The pace lock. You have to be perfect to get there before the fire. I just tricked to the right and tricked back to the left. Then we hit the wall again here. And then there's a really fun shortcut coming up here. I've done this one a few times.
That was clean.
We charge jump on... See, we're doing so many more charge jumps now. Like, we're finding the spots to use it. And by we, I mean all the talented and creative players that have come up with these strategies, not me. I'm not including myself with that. I mean, I guess I always have the short strat on Dino Jungle. Okay, then we go for the coins on the right. In the replay, the coins don't disappear, but in reality, the coins are disappearing every lap, so we do have to go for the other coins there. Alright, I don't know if those tricks are doing anything. Might just be for fun. Yeah, Airship Fortress has to be one of my favorite tracks to front run. There's just so much to do. And, like, yeah, there's a lot of rails, but the rails are really fun.
I somehow doubt that one.
Because you have to time so many things, then this trick is not free. And then the trick right here, this one right here, that one is actually tough. Like, you can hit the wall, detach, and then just fly off to the corner. And you, like, if that happens to you, you actually, like, in time trials, the run is dead. But online, you can lose, like, I don't know, 4 seconds for that. It's crazy. So I don't always go for that online. It's just one trick versus the risk of completely messing up your front run. Another charge jump here. Love it. DK Pass by Kane. This has one of my favorite shortcuts in the game. I put a disproportionate amount of practice into this one too, and honestly it is way less practical than Wario Stadium, but if you've seen the short, you know it already, but I'm so excited to watch this. And I think there may have been a strategy change since I saw that one too. Like, the strategies are developing real quick. I was expecting to not see much new stuff in these runs, but I'm seeing a lot of new stuff, because a lot of these records, the last time I saw it was downloading the Ghost to practice it from a few days ago, but look at this. Trick on the tree, trick on the other tree, then use the trick boost to hop into there. Okay, I don't think that was done perfectly lap 1. Maybe I'm wrong, but we might see a better version where they clip less off-road on lap 2 and 3. And then getting this rainbow mini turbo, also really fun. I feel like soft drifting is a little bit less important in this game than in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but that's in an instance where it's very, very important. And this snaking bit too, also, you have to soft drift. I'm going to make a whole short about soft drifting. Don't worry about it. I got you. if you don't know what it is already. There are a lot of new Mario Kart players because of Mario Kart World. I know a lot of people who were into Mario Kart maybe just watched Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because they didn't, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a very old game, and maybe they didn't have a Switch because they're waiting for the new console. And so maybe you just watch Mario Kart.
Damn, who was waiting for the Switch too?
Just
What
by
the
doing that,
fuck?
you will gain a lot of game knowledge, but you will not have practice doing things like soft drifting, which is a very important drifting technique. So yeah, if you watch,
Like, I can't imagine being like, oh hey, the Switch just came out. I can't wait for the Switch too. Like, what?
The answer is something you're not doing. Don't worry, I'll make a short on it. Don't worry. And eventually a pro guide for this game, probably. Once I'm a pro, don't worry about it. We'll get there. We're getting there. Oh, I love that shortcut. It's so creative. Like, I really doubt I could have thought of that one myself, even if you gave me several months on this track. I would have tried, but I feel like I would have failed.
Right, I need fucking Ryujinx too.
Starview Peak by Isaac, and this is a relatively simple track, but I just learned the strategies on this track today. But there was a Nintendo Mario Kart World maintenance, and I couldn't download the most recent world record, so let's see if there's anything I didn't learn. Oh, you hold that for such a long time. But yeah, I know here you charge this Rainbow Mini Turbo, and then you don't even trick here. Yeah, barely charge before landing and just release it. Then Rainbow Mini Turbo into this glider. Like, gliders were so simple in the first few days, and I was really, really hoping we'd get something interesting with them. And so far, I mean, haven't seen too much, but this is one of the tracks where we finally get to do something more similar to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe glider tech. Wow, barely staying on the road here. Yeah, so I think you don't want to be in the water because the water is a bit slow and can easily give you airtime, and you can't even trick on it. And turning in water is really bad. It's like turning on slippery road in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
This dude is so fucking precise.
I'm really glad that there's that
literally
little
just
bit of
two
ground to the
wheels on the
side.
road,
And
only
trust
on
me,
these
it's not
drifts.
as easy as it looks to push the stick in just the right small amounts to stay on it. Like, if you're not careful for half a second, you just fall off the track.
Immaculate
so I'm actually glad
edging,
for that mechanic
yes.
because it is the fastest, but in real races it is risky. You can also get bumped off, and if you get hit by something, it'll maintain your trajectory for a bit. So like right near the end, I don't know actually, maybe you'll stay on the track, but there might be a section where like if you're not doing it quite right and
What,
you get hit by something,
Trackmania?
you might just fall off the track there. So I really enjoy when there are small time saves you can do that have real risk when doing them in races.
Trackmania doesn't
Because
have
one of my favorite things
tech
about
like
Mario
this.
Kart in general, like why I love this game, is
Yeah, I love it when I
especially
wall
why I love
ride,
playing
grind,
online
wall
over
bounce,
time
charge
trials, is
jump,
because
fucking
of
frame
the
perfect
decision-making.
fucking mini
And
turbo boost
random
and
items help with that so
Trackmania,
much. Like,
yeah.
you might dislike how random it is. I dislike it too sometimes, but yeah, making decisions, weighing risk and probability, predicting what other people are going to do, love that stuff. And I think that's what makes Mario Kart Online so deep, and that is what makes the skill ceiling so high. But time trials are an entire
yeah,
other
they're
beast, and I'm
exactly the
always so
same.
impressed that these
You
people are
have
able to set
car,
records over
car
and
go
over and over.
forward,
Sky High
car hit
Sunday
end of
by
track.
Jade.
Yeah, they're exactly
I think
the
last
same.
time I did mention how Sky High Sunday was one of my least favorite tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and that is not a hot take, that is a common opinion, but it is so good in this game. I just learned how to play this track today. Like, I had a rough idea, but now
Yeah,
I
they're just
actually know how to play
Souls-likes.
it, and I have to tell you, like, this track, it just gets better and better. It is difficult. There are so many paths you can take. That right there, landing barely on the peak there and getting a trick is so tough. And then you're like lining up for all these coins here as you try to get to the rail too. Man, in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it was so much easier. And then there's a little wall ride. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, this had to be the literal easiest track in the game. And now, I would say it's one of the more difficult ones. I don't think it's the hardest one, but it's definitely one of the most difficult
Yeah,
ones.
one game is Green Mario, exactly.
Yeah, it's so cool. And then we have this little shortcut right here, which
You know, that
we
makes me
didn't
think.
have
I
any
haven't
off-road
actually like
shortcuts,
looked up all like the
even
skins
though,
and shit.
You know, we had it on.
But like,
Sweet
if there's
Tooth
no
Canyon
Black
and the
Yoshi,
chocolate, and that makes sense to put it
we're gonna have a
here again on this
problem.
track. I still haven't hit that trick once, by the way, landing on the peak there. Then here, on this rail, get a little right trick, little trick, left trick, trick.
Only
trick.
white Yoshi.
By the way, if you want to land on this wall, you have to trick. Just keep that in mind. You can trick off the edge of anything. The first time I tried that shortcut, I just drove onto the wall and fell to my death. But you have to
Cletus?
trick on the edge, and then
God
you'll be
damn
able
it,
to
boy.
run on the wall, and then trick a few times on the wall. And that wall thing is actually risky online, because if you get shocked or hit, you fall. You fall all the way down. But it is pretty fast. And that little charge jump right there, I was looking at it earlier, and I feel like it's to not get your speed boost to overlap with the trick boost. That's just my theory, though. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. But yeah, this track is so fun. It's so difficult. There's so much to do. And none of this is easy. It looks like just trick, 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 trick. But that's what it was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now it's actually difficult. You have to position yourself perfectly. Wario Shipyard by my good friend Pi. So many Mario Kart 8 Deluxe players, but also some other players like, you know, from Mario Kart Wii have set world records in Mario Kart World. It's so great seeing all the Mario Kart communities come together. All right, little shortcut. That mini turbo is kind of tough to charge. Because
yeah, he's got the stripes on the shell.
Even if you're holding a soft drift, in this game, just like in Mario Kart Wii, when
Is
you're
there
in
no
the air,
black
you cannot charge a
penguin?
mini turbo. But in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you could. So
Well, I guess Penguin
I'm
probably
still
doesn't
not
have
used to that.
skins,
Honestly,
does
though,
he? Because he's just a
this
fucking
game feels way more
NPC
to me
enemy.
like Mario Kart Wii than it feels like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Besides the tricks, I guess. But in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you just hit trick. Here you trick, you go into a wall, you go into a rail. This is all brand new stuff. It was not in any previous game. Nothing close to it. And anti-gravity doesn't count. Anti-gravity is a gimmick. Walls and rails are legitimate features that completely transform the way you play this game. I love them. Water, though, the water in this game is really weird. I thought I would grow to like it more, but honestly, the more I play, the more I dislike the water. And maybe there's something we haven't figured out yet, but getting these tricks, like, look, just missed a trick. You saw the hop there? It's really tough to know when you can trick. And if you shake your controller, which is what you would do in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to hit guaranteed tricks, those no longer give you guaranteed tricks in Mario Kart World. I don't know what shaking the controller is doing, but sometimes it just gives you a hop.
Right.
And so if you're like, oh, just shake your controller, you'll hit every trick in the water. No, you won't. There are some tricks I can't even get by shaking the controller, and I can only get by pressing R. So I feel like the ideal solution eventually is going to be a combination of R and shaking the controller, depending on the situation, but who knows. For now, I mainly just press R to try and hit these tricks, and I just guess when I can get it.
I
think
can't
just
imagine
I
shaking
just
the
saw 2
controller.
missed tricks there. I'm seeing a couple extra tricks. Man, this track seems
How
so
are you gonna hold the
luck-based. I
line if
wonder
you're
I
shaking
wonder
your
how many
shit?
Runs die
You're
to
literally
not
jorking
getting the
it.
correct trick.
How are you
And
gonna be
how many
driving the
world
perfect
records
line?
are set because you just got lucky and hit an extra trick. Man. Water physics must be so toxic for time trials.
I mean,
don't
like,
know, though. I'll have to
seriously,
ask
how are
Pi
you gonna
about
stay
it.
on your line if
Okay,
you're
then hit the
fucking
wall
jorking
here.
it?
Yup. I did this one online. It's so fun. And the camera glitches in time trials. Koopa Troopa Beach by Alberto.
Apparently.
All right. So we're on a fast combo here.
I gotta
but keep in
level up
mind
my
that
fucking
unlike
jork
Mario
game,
Kart 8
I
Deluxe,
guess.
all combos charge their mini turbo at the same rate. I'm pretty sure. I just noticed it's the same. I'm not 100%. Like, if you want to fact check me on that, go ahead. Leave a comment. I'd like to know the actual answer to that. But it feels all the same to me. Whereas in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, one of the biggest reasons why it was hard to get used to other combos was the mini turbo charges at a different rate. Oh, let's see this. Let's go. Nice. That is actually really tough to completely skip the grass. But I learned how to do this one. It's relatively consistent to make it faster than going around with the mushroom. But it's tough to hit it perfectly for sure. So you like drift near this cheap, cancel it, and then charge jump. And you just aim for a particular grass on the thing. I made a whole YouTube short about this, and just in general, like, I have YouTube shorts on a lot of these cool strategies. And whenever a new cool one gets updated and I find out about it, then I will make another one on it too. Yeah, so like, this definitely, like, this is so cool. That definitely counts as, I think we used to use the mushroom in the final shortcut, and we don't anymore. Okay, lap 5. So weird to have a 5-lap track.
5 laps, it's just a
Alright, now here
fucking
we just go
circle.
around. I always try to go left of that, and I just mess it up. Right, yeah, if you don't have a mushroom, this track honestly is kind of boring. Nice little camera turn, Alberto. Cheeky with it. Faraway Oasis by James. And I love this combo. I think Penguin has a water speed bonus. That is a really annoying thing about, like, I guess it's nice that we get a diverse set of characters holding world records because of the hidden stats. Nice trick.
I don't know, brother.
But I just wish there was some advanced stats menu that Nintendo would show us. Nintendo, if you're listening, please just add a button like D-pad left or something to show the advanced stats menu. You don't even need to show it in the controls. Oh, what is this? Yo, what?
This fucking penguin got hops.
I have to rewatch that later. What was that? That looks so hard. My brain just blurred at that moment. I was expecting to see something, and are we gonna do that all 3 laps? Okay. I'm officially impressed. Congrats, James. It's always James. Is this the same James from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I still don't know. Because we don't have flags and we don't have Mii's.
Look at that. You just get like the tiny ass wall bounce and back
like,
onto the rail type shit just for extra boost.
Oh, we're doing it again? Is this consistent or is James just cracked? And that rail correcting your alignment at the end is so cool. Wow. That is so impressive. Also, while I am yelling at Nintendo for features I would like, even if you don't include all that stuff, whatever, I can always just Google that stuff. But something I really want to know is the individual lap times. Okay, why do you take that out? I want to be able to see what individual lap times these people got in their records. I think we're going for it again. Wow. Okay, is it just consistent then? I'm so curious to learn this. I mean, I feel like this may not be online viable if it's that tough, but I have to... Every strategy I want to do online at least once. That looks so cool. Peach Stadium by Zay. So far, it seems like Zay has been the legend of early Mario Kart world records. Or who knows, maybe people are beating Zay's record and Zay is taking it back, and I just happen to be making this video at a particularly favorable moment when Zay holds a lot of world records. Who knows? If you want to make it into one of these videos, you gotta hold the record all the time. It would be so sad if somebody held the record on a track for a really long time and then... Oh wow, nice tricks here. And then they lost it for like an hour and then I make this video.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Good thing other people are making world record reaction videos too. You'll make it into theirs. Unless you're really unlucky. Oh, wow, hanging off the edge here. One thing I've noticed that...
Yeah, Nintendo's just a hater, dude.
Day one world records and now...
Fuck Nintendo. Anyways, I really need to play this.
Right? For day one world records, you have to get the record before somebody else does.
This is like the most love-hate relationship I've ever had with Nintendo, dude. I hate Nintendo, but damn, do I ever need to play this.
That's not good. You're gonna lose too many runs, and the record will keep improving before you can even get it. Yeah, lots of side, or like edge tricks here, I guess we should call them. Edge tricks? Ledge tricks?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, one of those. Wow, an orange mini turbo is faster.
Yeah, Nintendo got me in that abusive shit.
I wonder if it's because like I play a lot of lightweights and they have a better mini turbo stat. So I wonder if with a lightweight.
Last time I owned anything Nintendo was a GameCube.
Charge there feels so natural.
Before Switch.
I feel like maybe with a lightweight it would be faster to do rainbow mini.
Yes, edging is very important.
And this is a charge jump into 2 rail tricks. If you charge jump into 1 rail trick, it's actually slower than just driving straight. But if you charge jump into 2 rail tricks, then it is faster by a little bit. So I'm glad we're seeing the effects
I skipped
of that
the Wii and the Wii U.
You might notice there's a lot of rails that people don't go for if you have to charge jump onto it.
And the 3DS.
But now on this track, because you can trick on it twice, you know, it's good. Wow, like we don't even finish that turn. I feel like it's because when you drift too sharply, you lose a lot of speed. And so that must be why. Like, we're just trying to get back up to top speed right away. That was a common thing in 200cc Mario Kart 8 Deluxe records. And I feel like what I've seen with Orange versus Rainbow Mini Turbos here has been very similar. Peach Beach by Tyler. Now, Peach Beach got a
But yeah, Uma's gonna be rough if you're not planning on swiping edge.
Oh, what are we doing here? What? Come on, that's crazy.
Down.
Charge jump into 2 tricks. I wonder if charge jump into 1 trick would be slower, but then charge jump into 2 tricks is faster. Yeah, so this track, like, I feel like, especially with the water section being drivable and not off-road now, I don't know. I feel like I don't like that change. I liked when you had to deal with the water stream or the water tide, and
if you ain't
make a
swiping,
decision of like, you know,
then you
watch
gotta
where it's
plan
going
your
and try
pulls
to
very
be
fucking
faster around it.
carefully.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So that's kind of like a shortcut. That was
You
really cool.
basically can't pull
But,
for
yeah, I feel like the
Umas,
rest of Peach Beach is
and you
not
can
that
only pull for
interesting
support
compared to
cards.
before. I kind of preferred the original Peach Beach. And by the way, this is not nostalgia. I never liked Peach Beach. It is a pretty boring track. I like this shortcut. I think it was everything after that shortcut where this track completely falls apart. And it's just, I don't know. I'll have to give it more of a chance, but it's just straight line simulator from here. You can even see it on the minimap. There is literally one more turn on this track for the entire last lap. Okay, that rail's cool, I guess.
All right, to be fair, I mean, I posted it in my Discord, but where is it? We got all this bullshit. Like, this was from like JP, but we got this, right? And this shit. Basically just being like, yeah, here's what you don't do. Literally only pull for very specific shit.
Yeah, so like this is really different from the original.
At least
Peach
if you
Beach.
care about,
Originally,
like,
we would just do this lap one,
having a
3 times,
fucking
which is
easy time and all the
It's not that
bullshit.
fun. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't
but
give a fuck about
this
meta
new one,
and
like,
do whatever.
once we hit this section, I feel like nothing happens. Like you get hit by the shock, you lose. You don't get hit by the shock.
I mean, like, you
hold the spot.
do get
yeah, just from my experience playing online.
pulls that you can
you know,
use
we
on
play these straight lines and
Umas,
knockout tour.
but you
I
have to
just wish that they had such a good chance
basically,
to make this track.
you basically have to decide between, do I want this Uma or do I want more copies of this support card? So
More interesting, and I feel like they kind of fumbled it. Salty Speedway by this Japanese player. Sorry, I still can't pronounce the names. And I think, so I watched this recently. I don't know if it was the same record, but we charge jump here to get an extra trick. Oh no, that's how I do it. That's not, I'm stupid though. That's not how the world record does it. The world record hops off early, which I was never able to replicate. I always just got a trick. And then they get more tricks because of it. But yeah, and then this part is so cool. I've practiced this a lot. It's actually kind of consistent, which is crazy. And if you
in the
don't
Uma
hit that
channel,
quite right, it's not even that slow. So, oh, they don't trick off that earlier ledge. Interesting. Okay, I might have to do what they're doing. And then, whoa, this is new. I watched the world record yesterday. It did not look like this. That's crazy. Okay, I need to see that again on the next lap. I can never bounce up into this section. That, like, I don't know how they do it.
this shit's probably far up there somewhere.
Okay, and then, yeah, here, you want to just mini turbo trick and aim for the pole. Like, that's literally it. Just hit the left side of this pole. The aiming part is tough, but once you get that, the rest is, like,
Alright, I'm gonna
natural.
fucking
Just
pin it.
whatever is your
Found it.
first instinct will just work after that.
Pinned in the fucking general so you can click that and get to the Umas.
So what do we do here? Charge jump into mushroom. Oh, did we trick on the pole? That's how we got on the rail? And then we're tricking on the little yellow out of bounds fence rails? What?
And this
And then they're
fucking
skipping
palm
that
tree
little
got
trick,
fucking
that little
speed.
inconsistent trick on the wooden board. They're skipping that by doing the water trick instead. Interesting. I mean, if I learned how to do that, that'd be way more consistent, it looks like. Wow. You know, Salty Speedway, I never liked it too much, but this track just gets better the more different things get discovered about it. And, like, after learning it, I've been enjoying this track a lot more than before. Oh, what? Is this not faster on lap 3? Or is it just so tough that they're not going for it a third time? Interesting. That's one thing with early world records. You never know. Dino Jungle by Shortcat. Just kidding. By Mura. I'm not time trialing this track again. Time trials are not for me. At least not pushing myself to my limits. It's too tough. I did it once. Not doing it again. So far, everything's the same. But since the last time we watched it, no, this wasn't the last one. This, like, triple trick here, I learned this. It's not too bad. And then get onto the rail there. Yup, love it. This is new. This little charge jump here to get out of the off-road early. And then the short strats, kind of. Okay, they're not doing the air trick like I did. I wonder if what I did was slower then. Interesting. All right. Oh, a little drift before that? Looking like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Are we discovering strats now? Okay, I know there was a world record. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, nice. You can trick on the side of the... I always forget. You can trick on everything
They're
in this
just
game.
shiny. No.
You can't overlook any
You can have all three.
wall, including
They're
the
just, they're
dinosaur's
literally
leg.
just shiny. That's it.
Okay, so I know there was an earlier world record at some point between mine and this one where they did some crazy stuff on lap 2, and I don't remember at this moment if it was the one that I reacted to in my previous world record video, but you could do some crazy
Well, yeah, you
dinosaur
can't
into
craft
like
them.
wall stuff on lap 2. I wonder if lap 3 has anything interesting.
You get
here.
there's like a Sears globe you can
No, just on
get
the rail.
from
and then
very
okay, the back of the
rare
the
things.
dinosaur?
So like if you've already used it to make a premium card, well, you're not going to
That
get
first
another
trick
one
is
for
bit
a
risky. I
while.
don't go for it. What was that? Why are we off the neck? Interesting. Okay, yeah, that charge jump. I've been trying to do that, but I mess up the ending. I think that charge jump starts way earlier than I do it. I have to learn that for sure. They took that corner really good. Nice. Trauma. Congrats, though. Great question, Block Ruins,
globes
with the
don't dupe
Bitty Bud
legendaries.
by Speezy, and
Globes
this is
are
such an
strictly
interesting
for
world record.
making
I'm so
them
excited to see
shiny.
if any new developments have come, because like it was already crazy when we watched it last time. Yeah, there's a new strategy there with the blue mini turbo. It's not that new. We used to do an orange one. Oh, the rail detach. The wall.
That's such a sick
okay, I was
fucking
not I knew about some of these. I was not
This thing is so
expecting
sick,
to already
this
see them
track.
in world records. Wow, that's insane. Because like,
Yes, it
I'll
turns the
explain in
one
a
you
sec.
already have into
because
premium.
this part's crazy too. Hit this part of the
So-
ring, and then, man, and then I think we're using Bitty Bud for the high handling. That one's really tough to like fly through the air, hit all the right things, land in just the right spot, don't hit the box, and then on top of all that, don't hit the out of bounds Lakitu zone that was nearby. Okay, so this rail right here, are we gonna
This
detach
is such
again?
a fucking sick
Wow, that
track.
detaches faster.
This
are we gonna wall
shit,
again?
like,
Yo,
dude,
this-
that's so fucking
These are
precise.
crazy. Like, that ending shortcut is already such a run killer. I can't believe you're doing all this other stuff, too. And then this is the lap 2 strategy, when you're not going for coins. Bit faster version of the shortcuts to start on the right there.
It's a
wow, we
bitty
turned
bud.
so much in midair. Yeah, you
a
almost fall
ladybug.
off at the end there.
Dude,
Cool
this track
stuff,
is
yeah.
so fucking
But,
sick.
So that rail after the grass shortcut, like the rail and the turn, rails keep you at full speed, whereas drifting slows you down on a turn. So, and also rails give you the perfect line every time. So, like, this rail already saves so much time. And then, oh, we didn't do the detach. Oh, and we're not doing the wall. Okay. I guess BZ was like, I already have a world record. Let's just not risk it again.
Damn, what a
Just need
pussy.
to hit this one shortcut at the end. But yeah, like going on that wall keeps you
I
at full
would've
speed
done it.
too.
Oh.
So that's like an incredibly huge time save. Wrapping around that wall thanks to, wrapping around that turn thanks to the wall. Man, Great Question Block Ruins has to be one of the craziest world records in, I would say, like in Mario Kart in general. All of the stuff is so difficult. Major respect. Cheap Falls by Lido, and I've actually practiced this one. Even though it's kind of useless because this is such a bagging track. The ending shortcuts are way too big. Nintendo nerfed these shortcuts. But this shortcut at the start is actually, it's really hard, but it's low-key not that inconsistent. I've been able to do that one. However, if you fall off, you lose your items. So items are so important on this track. It's kind of not worth going for online. The time save is pretty impressive though. And if you fail it and don't get the rail, it still saves a decent amount of time. So I found, like, I think with practice, I could get that shortcut 100% consistent, but I'm not at that point yet. I just don't think it's that important because this is such a bagging track with the final shortcuts. At least with my testing, doing the final 2 shortcuts simply by using 2 mushrooms saves 6 seconds. Sorry if that was loud, but it has to be said. It's crazy. 2 mushrooms saving you 6 seconds. I don't know if 2 mushrooms even saves 2 seconds on straight lines. It saves you 6 seconds on this part. Because part of it is the shortcuts are big, yes, but part of it is because being in the water is so slow in this game. I don't think your speed is actually lower, but you consistently get airtime, and that slows you down, and then the tricks are hard to get, and drifting around it is like slippery road. Look at that. This is so slow. If we use the shortcut, we'd be at the finish line by now. This shortcut is really fun. I just wish it was more practical, because there are definitely some other shortcuts riskier than this that seem like they're more important if you can actually get them. And we'll talk about those later as well, but yeah, this one I really wish it was more important online. I've had a few crazy wins on this track recently, and it's all from the final shortcuts. It's my new cheese land. Cheap, cheap falls, more like cheap, cheap falls. Get it? Alright, and this rainbow mini turbo, interesting. I noticed, oh, that's orange? What? Oh, maybe we're waiting to get out of the water to release that. Dandelion Depths by Alberto. I was actually watching this one earlier today because I finally decided, like, okay, I'm going to stop doing whatever I want on Dandelion Depths and start actually learning it. And I was surprised. Look, we're doing mini turbo tricks. Like, all the way down. Look at how difficult that, like, the spacing, the positioning has to be perfect. And when we watched the record the last time, it was not mini turbo tricks. What we would do is, like, it wasn't even drifting. You would just trick and steer to the left. Now, I imagine that's probably what we're still going to be doing as the online strategy, because this record is not that much faster compared to the old ones. So I imagine this is one of those difficult but small optimizations. And one thing that's really interesting... Oh, charge jump. Okay, I totally forgot about that. To get less airtime, that's really cool. And then get a rainbow mini turbo there. Yeah, and then mini turbo trick all the way down here. So if you play a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, doing these mini turbo tricks might be like, oh, that's so obvious. Of course this is what we do at this section, right? Mini turbo tricks are fast, and we're on a turn, so why not? But the physics of mini turbo tricks actually works differently in Mario Kart World compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when you leave a surface and go into the air, there's a small period of time when
it bothers me
you
that
can
he
change
pronounced
the
or that he
direction
says
you're
the
going.
whole
And a
name
mini
every
turbo
time.
does that. It shoots
Like,
you
this
in the
motherfucker is
direction
gonna
of the
call
mini
you by
turbo.
your government name.
However, in Mario Kart World, it doesn't work like that anymore. As soon as you go into the air, you can no longer change direction. So what you're going to find here is that right before each of these mini turbo tricks, Alberto steers sharply to the left to make sure, like, we're charging, and then just hold left right before that. Maybe not that one, but this one,
I don't
look.
think that matters
Look at
in the
Bowser
video.
leaves. Right before, he like steers a bit to the left, and the reason for that is because if you do that too early, you're just gonna fly off the track. But if you need to pick the very, very specific time for that to send you on the perfect line. And so you can imagine why, like, I'm speculating at least, that is not going to be the online strategy, and the most consistent play is probably going to be just trick and steer. Also, tricking and steering probably is just safer.
mean,
You know, if you
I
get
don't
bumped
know.
during those drifts, you could easily fly off the track. So yeah, very important. The world record strategies don't always make it into standard online play. But it's too soon. I don't know. Maybe people are doing this online. Boo Cinema by K4I.
Well, I mean,
This is a track
it
I
is
thought I would
related
like a
to
lot
it,
more
though.
just from the trailers because of how pretty it is. It still is beautiful.
That's why
but
you
I
have
feel
like
the gameplay
this
is a
thing
little
right
bit more
here,
lacking
you
than
know,
what I had
where
hoped.
you can click it and
Very important. The world record strategies
you
don't
know,
always
and
make
you
it in
went.
cinema because of how pretty it is. It still is beautiful, but I feel like the gameplay is a little bit more lacking than what I had hoped. But it's fine. Like, there's so many walls here. It's so easy to get hit. It feels a little too chaotic, right? It's so narrow. But like,
Take
it's
me to
beautiful.
who did.
Still
I
really
have
like it.
words for them.
Little edge trick there. Now, this right here is something I didn't know. We're going on the left there for a tight line. But then right here, we don't. Now, I didn't know this before, but the ground on the left there actually moves in a different direction depending on the time. So yeah, and then, okay, right here too. Trick.
Of course.
And then trick. And trick. And then, oh, wall. Nice, and trick off the finish line. Okay, I didn't see that part. Man, these world records get updated too fast. But I didn't know about those 3 tricks. No wonder I always lose on this track. And I tried it earlier. They're not all that consistent. And if you shake your controller, they're not guaranteed either. So here, look, the inner path is moving backwards now, so we avoid it. But then this next inner path is now moving forward. So now we can take this path. Very interesting stuff. I didn't know that before. Another ledge trick or edge trick. I don't know what I'm calling that thing. All right, let's see if we hit all these tricks here. Trick, yep.
Hey Siri,
You got to trick a
where
bit
is
late for that
YouTube
one.
headquarters?
This one you want to stay left. Oh, sorry, stay right. Because the more right you are, I found the easier it is to hit that final trick. But I'm gonna have to learn how to do that wall thing. Man, these new strategies just keep coming out. There's so much to learn in this game, and I love it. I feel like, I mean, we all knew this. Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe didn't have this much tech on the tracks. There was a lot of drifting stuff, but it was always just about drifting, you know? There were very few insane shortcuts. Most of the shortcuts were very, you know, standard. Like, you can see them coming from a mile away. But, yeah, in this game, there's so much of this really cool stuff, and I love it. I just think that the driving strategy is so much more interesting. Drybones Burnout by this Japanese player. And just to stay on that other topic for a moment, I do feel like, you know, there's a lot of strategies and techniques, and ultimately at the end of the day, when it comes to online play and front running and time trials, it just comes down to, you know, we figure out the optimal strategies, and after a few months and years, like, eventually these slowly get sorted out. And so it seems like, you know, these techniques, they're flashier than previous Mario Kart games, but are they, like, is this better? It looks cooler, it looks like you're doing more stuff, but is it better? And to answer that, oh, I haven't seen this before. Whoa. Whoa, okay, cool.
So sick.
And to answer that question, I just want to say that these strategies make online play so much more interesting. So I think adding a bunch of these alternative strategies is purely a good thing. And the reason I say that is because when you play online, especially with so many players and so many items, being able to take different paths from your opponents is so key. And if you always just take the same fastest path, especially if it's rails and walls where you could get bumped and hit and then just die, it's so risky. And so, like, that adds an extra dimension to your gameplay where this is a skill that, like, the decision-making process just gets deeper the more alternate paths that you have, as long as you have good reasons to take all of them. So yeah, I think for online play, which is my favorite way to play Mario Kart, having all of these cool strategies is simply a good thing, not just from a flashy and coolness perspective, but from just a game depth and skill ceiling perspective. I think this game is so much more interesting if you just analyze what decisions are going through a player's head. I think the skill ceiling of this game is going to be extremely high because of all these alternate paths. Whereas in 8 Deluxe, I feel like often there's just one path you can take, and it's just a matter of, like, do you go wide or go tight. But what is this? Charge jump? Getting past all that. Tricking right there. I didn't know you could trick there. That, I mean, that doesn't look that hard. I feel like I should learn that. I mean, it looks hard, but it doesn't look impossibly hard. Moo Moo Meadows by Cow.
Ow.
Not by Cow, by Kinsa, sorry. Cow has a dirt speed bonus, and that's why she holds the record here. But I saw this recently. Oh man, this is crazy. This is so tough.
It's such a
Getting onto
sick
that wall and
map.
tricking off
Oh,
of
God.
your friend. Man.
Unfortunately, this shit
That
would
is
never happen
mean.
online.
And then this.
At least with this map
Man,
specifically.
Moo Moo Meadows got such a glow up in this game. Moo Moo Meadows just keeps coming back to Mario Kart, and I'm not gonna say it
I'm
comes
not.
back better
I
every
wouldn't
time. The
play
one in 8
Cow.
Deluxe was just alright, but sorry, everyone's still mad at me that I ranked it really low in my tier list, but like this Moo Moo Meadows is so good. I have nothing against Moo Moo Meadows. I just
No,
think
I
it
wouldn't.
plays poorly in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I already
Had
know
some
what characters I
questionable
would play,
decisions going
and
into
none
its
of them are
design, but look at
Cow.
all that. And like I tried that. I doubt that's something you could really go for online. Part of it is because of the difficulty, and part of it is because... Wait, let's look at this. Trick on the tree! Not even landing on the rail, just going past that. That's so cool. Yeah, but the other part of it is because online, someone can knock into those fences and just knock them down. They count as like a track obstacle. You can rail grind on them, but I don't know, the design of them makes them really inconsistent, and I found myself struggling.
Yeah.
Like, I was able to do the strategy a couple of times in time trials. It's really tough. I'm really impressed there's a 3 for 3 going on here, but Yeah, like if you mess it up slightly, the rail gets knocked over, and if you hit rewind, you can't even try it again because the rail's gone. And then charge jump here, you have to get a very precise angle, and then trick on the tree there. That's so cool. I'm so happy charge jumping has had such a huge impact in shortcuts. We've seen a lot of it, and I'm sure we're going to see more of it too. It's like, charge jumping is not very fast, but for that extra height, especially combined with a boost panel or a mushroom, seems to be helping in a lot of strategies. Awesome. Wow, an extra mini turbo. Why is Moo Moo Meadows the only place we go for like 8 deluxe level mini turbos? Yo, am I crazy? For like, I went over here looking for Choco Mountain, but it's Toad's Factory. Like, Toad's Factory and Choco Mountain look really similar just in their vibes, and I always mix them up. They should be nothing alike, but Nintendo designed them both to just be kind of similar. Choco Mountain by Jimmy. And it's so crazy what they did to Choco Mountain. Like, the mini-map is mostly the same, but...
They should be inside playing Mario
what it used
Kart.
to be. Choco Mountain used
Little
to be
shits.
like just a very standard front-running track, not really shortcuts. There was one at the end, but it wasn't big. I mean, it was really broken in the old games for time trials, but in terms of standard play, it was always pretty simple. Oh wow, all these mini turbo tricks. I guess we've discovered that mini turbos are stronger than we thought at the start of this game. And yeah, taking this little mud section. But yeah, like now there's so many shortcuts, and this is perhaps one of the strongest.
So they're
bagging
blowing
tracks
each
in the
other
game.
up with blue
Not
shells
only
and
because the
shit.
shortcuts at the end of the lap are important, but because, like, if you look to the right here, there's sorry, I'm like Choco Mountain Tour Guide. The chocolate it's not just off-road. It's like the lava on Bowser's Castle, where if you stay in it for too long, you will sink, and Lakitu picks you up, and you lose your items and you get respawned. So, yeah, it's riskier than a normal shortcut, because if you get shocked, like imagine you're taking this big shortcut on the left here, right? Huge shortcut. You get shocked on lap 3, you're off the track, you lose your items, and everyone who dodges passes you. Or anyone who was lucky enough to take the shortcut without getting shocked in the
no.
shortcut is now placing better than you. So, yeah, very interesting choice. Not only
This one is just fucking
the
wet.
track design, but for being Choco Mountain. Oh, that's Troomless. Wait. I was just yapping. Did they do that on lap 1 and 2, or did I just not see it? Oh, man. Okay, a little drift trick there. Let me pay attention to what's going on. This mini turbo looks barely worth it. I can't imagine that's much faster than not getting it, but we are at that point. 2 weeks into the game, ladies and gentlemen, we are at that point. Nice rail. Whoa. We are at the point of some mighty optimizations. Nice. Can't get shocked in the shortcut when it's time trials. Toad's Factory by Terra. And I haven't even mentioned it yet, but yeah, we've seen a lot of Baby Blooper, we've seen a lot of Real Racer, a lot of speed combos, except for on the tracks with a lot of rails. Then we get a lot of slower combos. I'm loving the diversity in time trials.
I
I'm
hate
glad
that this
Nintendo has
car
gotten
is
better
literally
about this
the
sort of
meta
balancing,
car.
because, you know, in a
For
game
fucking
like
online.
Mario Kart
So if you're ever
Wii,
watching fucking
it's
online people, you
like,
just see
know,
this car
oh,
90%
Funky
of the
Kong Flame
time.
Runner or Funky Kong Spear,
Shit
or
they
like
aid.
Daisy, Mach Bike. It's like just 3 combos. Unless you're doing an ultra shortcut. But yeah, now we have so many different combos because Nintendo has gotten better with balancing all the stats. Like the handling stat actually kind of matters
Yeah.
now because
No, not Bowser, the car. The fucking
new
baby
tracks they
blooper.
created or tracks they brought back have really sharp turns.
It's like
And
the
so
meta
some of the speed
car.
combos really have trouble taking them. And you
Shit's
also cannot just
ass.
hop to turn now, which I don't really like, but oh wow, this is cool. No trick, interesting. Yeah, you can't hop to turn, which I don't like. I think that's a big quality of life downgrade that removes control from me as the player. But it buffs the handling stats. So, you know, like, there's a silver lining to it at least.
I don't know,
I
you
can
do in
see
this
the
game.
vision. I may not fully agree
You
with
pick
it,
the
but
car
I can
and the
see
character.
advantage, and I appreciate that there is an advantage.
They're separate
Why can you trick
entities,
there?
which is why
I was so
like
confused
you can
seeing
have
that
like a
on lap
meta
1, and I
combo
just didn't mention it because I was in the middle of my
or
sentence,
dog
but
shit combo.
I wanted to see it again on lap 2. What are we even tricking on? Okay, charge jump, rail.
Yeah, they
trick.
should put a
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Honda.
to learn all that. I haven't even
Let me
learned
hit that
Toad's Factory at
VTEC.
all yet. I should definitely get to this. Like, it's relatively intuitive to play online, so I haven't prioritized it too high, but it's not easy. I just know the layout from Mario Kart Wii, which is definitely not enough. And interesting that we never went for the rails at the top of the construction.
I mean, yeah, last time
think
I
it's 'cause
played
we're
a
taking
Mario
the
Kart was
mushroom
also
shortcut, so we don't have to.
64.
But
I
without a
literally
mushroom, I'm
haven't
pretty
played
sure it's
Mario
faster.
Kart since then.
Bowser's Castle by ITKR. This is some of my... I want to say they're my favorite shortcuts in the game, some of them, but they're not. Honestly, I kind of hate them. They're so cool, but I hate them. Because, okay, look at this shortcut. Wow. They did it so well. But yeah, that shortcut's like impossible to hit. It's so
Damn, I need a rocking chair.
luck-based, it feels like. I don't know. There's definitely skill to it, obviously, but the percentage is just so low. And then this one, too. Like, I know exactly how to do it. I can get this like 5 times in a row, and then I can fail it 5 times in a row, and I don't even know what I'm doing differently. If you know in the comments for either of these two shortcuts
I know,
what I'm supposed to be doing
but
that makes them consistent, then
a
let me
rocking
know.
one would probably
Please
also be
don't
nice.
speculate, because I've speculated everything, okay? If you actually know the answer and you can hit these like more than 80% of the time, then you can let me know, okay? I don't want to hear your speculations about what might, because these, like, I've tried everything. I've had
Overrated.
I've stayed up way too late practicing these shortcuts, trying to get them consistent, and I can hit them a lot of the time. Like this shortcut right here, I probably get like 50 or 60% of the time, but that's not enough. Like when you fall out of bounds for failing it, that's not enough to go for online. So yeah, I mean, unless you're clip farming, but I just want to know how to do these. They're so cool. I would love to love them, but I hate them right now. Oh man, okay.
Imagine
Also, there's an
not
alternate
doing.
path here to the
Imagine
right
not
if you
clip
go on this
farming the
rail,
entire
like,
time
with
you're
the
playing
chains
this
right here.
game.
Doesn't seem very useful to me.
It's like what this
but
game is made
yeah,
for.
It's there. And yeah, online, this shortcut, even if you could nail it 100% of the time, you could easily just get bumped there. So it's tough. There's a lot of risk management. And obviously, I did say that that is something that I really enjoy about
If you're
Mario
not doing
Kart.
all the stylish movements,
One of the things that I
then
really
why
like
bother?
about this game in general, like, you know, a lot of racing games don't have crazy items the way Mario Kart does, but that's not only part of the charm and the craziness and part of what makes this game fun for casuals, it's also what makes it fun for pros, because like infinite situations you have to adapt to. It's like it's kind of like poker, you know? It's random, but you have a lot more control than you'd think, and the best players win consistently. Acorn Heights by Nanu, and I'm loving the Parabitty Bud. Definitely one of my favorite characters in this game. Not my main, though. I don't have a main. As we all know, I don't have a main yet. I'm sure I'll come to one day, but for now, I'm appreciating the characters and costumes in this game so much. That is really cool. I've seen this record. I was trying to learn this track, and this glider thing is really tough. Watch what they do here. Did you catch that? I don't think you did. I'm gonna try my best to explain it next lap. Although I haven't consulted a pro on this, I'm just gonna explain it based on what it looks like is happening to me, based on what I understand about the physics and just visually what I'm seeing. But yeah, these rails here is really a really cool shortcut, and it's not free. You know, it's like you really have to watch and time when you hop from rail to rail, because otherwise you're just gonna fall off the track. All right, then we're going for this path again. Little shortcut here. Barely make it there. Now here we do a bunch of tricks to get low, and then we pull back up, hit the wall, and then like detach from the wall to get that trick there. Now that looks really weird and complicated, and you might be like, why are we doing all that? And
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that too.
I've heard rails and shit are really hard to hit because it doesn't just like magnetize you to them.
Try to take that section, you just glide down and then, you know, drive normally, get the tricks. You're gonna get a massive burst of air as you trick on the first leaf, and then you're gonna skip the next trickable region, and it's just really bad. So yeah, sometimes when you see something really weird in a time trial and you're like, why are we doing it like that? Just try it. Try doing what you think is natural, and you might notice how slow that is. Yeah, so this is really cool. I think it's mainly to reduce airtime there, but I tried to do it. I think I got it like once, and I decided, nah, not gonna do that one online. I don't think it saves enough time. But it is really cool. It's like, it's really cool from the perspective of like, wow, you actually discovered that? That's crazy. And you can hit it 3v3 in time trials. Much respect. Mario Circuit by Genswa.
This is like the
Genswa
most
I've
popular
noticed,
fucking
really good at some of the
combo
most technical
online.
tracks with some of the most difficult strategies. And actually, story time. Genswa had the world record on Wario Stadium, and I actually helped a little bit with the strategy for that shortcut I was saying that I really enjoy. This is so cool. And Genswa like took my advice, and I don't know, it's weird to say that because legendary players taking my advice, come on. But yeah, and then set 4 world records with it. So yeah, I was really happy with that. But now with Mario Circuit, I love what they did with this track. I thought it was a bit weird at first, like, wow, this track is super small and downscaled. The shortcuts are way smaller, and it's one of the shortest tracks in the game. But with how many shortcuts there are, and look, you can charge jump onto so many of these things. That is way, way, way harder than it looks. And I love it because now there's actually stuff that the front runners can do, and it's not just a pure bagging track. Like, if you're good at this, you can easily get a huge breakaway. Look at that. This is crazy stuff. Oh, man. I'm still not good at this track, but I love it so much. Rainbow Road by Technical. And it's been 2 weeks into this game already, so sorry.
You know I
I'm
don't
not
like the
giving you a
British.
Spoiler alert. You were asking for it when you clicked on this video. Nice trick right there. Wow. Well, another... How many of these are we gonna get? We're gonna get another one
Do
here.
you
He's
have
staying
3
so close to the
Salefa? If
edges.
not, I
I'm
don't
like
care.
always worried. That looks so difficult. Man, this time trial must be so annoying to fall off during these sections. Oh, he tried.
Well, she's your
He
most
didn't get one.
important legendary, so get on it.
Wow. Look what track I'm never getting world record in. Here's the thing.
Bro, he's edging that
You'll
shit
notice
so
if you saw my
hard.
reaction to some of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 200cc world records, but Technical is insane on Rainbow Road tracks in particular for some reason, especially 3DS Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in 200cc. He's the only person who has ever held a world record there. Oh, here's the gap jump at the end of lap 1. Okay, you take right path and gap jump. Got it. But yeah, in case you're wondering, this is the Technical that plays Geometry Dash, Mr. Multi-Talented. This is a really impressive record with all that stuff that he's doing on lap 1. I wonder if we have some more of that on the later laps. Cool shortcut there. I knew that was there, but I forgot where it was. So like, oh, there's another shortcut right there on the left. I didn't know about that one. Okay, yeah, Rainbow Road is like a over 4-minute track. It's insane. Like, we go from Mario Circuit, which is just over a minute, to Rainbow Road. Okay, path switch, nice. I just take whichever path, and I need to learn this track at some point, but it's just so long, and I definitely have this low priority. But I wonder if we're going to hit any of those crazy edge tricks later on into the run, because, I mean, imagine playing perfectly for 3.5 minutes and then missing an edge trick.
High as fuck.
Like,
in space.
Oh, man. Is this the longest time trial in Mario Kart history? I love the music at this section, though. The little beat in the background when you first get to this, I still remember how that felt when I first reached this section, when I first unlocked Rainbow Road in this game. The music is incredible. I just gotta say, the music in this game in general, absolutely incredible. Not just the music for the tracks. Honestly, the music for the tracks is just like, not even the highlight. My favorite music in this game is just littered around everywhere, like in the main menu, during Knockout Tour, and in the highways or intermissions. We're trying not to call it intermissions. The highways or routes, I will give it that the music there is really good. Rainbow Road is incredible. This one might be my favorite soundtrack in the game. And the reason I say that, even though it's so early and I haven't thought too much about this, is because the only music that will randomly pop into my head from this game, I love it all, but the only one that randomly pops into my head is Rainbow Road. It is just so good. And I have not seen another edge trick yet. Technical, you scrub. What is this? Trick on an edge. Come on, do it. I'm waiting. Why am I watching for 4 minutes to see you not trick on an edge after lap 1? Is that faster going up and down on the glider? That's crazy. Okay, we're probably taking this shortcut right here. Finally, another use for a mushroom. Also, this track is huge, but they have the speed boosted sections, which we also saw on like Starview Peak and Bowser's Castle. I love this because then, like, I feel like bigger tracks look better. Starview Peak looks amazing. Oh, an edge trick, let's go! Thank you, right at the end. Oh yeah, amazing stuff. Will this ever be sub 4 minutes? We'll see. What you are seeing now is the time that I went for the DK Pass tree shortcuts while playing online, and I actually made it, and it set me up in a position to win the race. I love going for these crazy, risky shortcuts. And if you're new here, I hope you stick around to watch me style on children online.
He's just like me for real. All I want to do is style on kids. Man. Yo, Peak. I hate the fact that the name of the game is Peak. That shit's so... Just no. I too fell in love with the bike in Death Stranding.
Shit. Shit. Now we're good. Shit. This is fine.
This man is abusive.
This is fine. It's designed for this. Shit. Bike-chan,
55% Hana. But I have.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's like when you have to bring all the groceries in. One trip. One trip. Okay, let's see. We have 15 minutes to be the baddest dude in the world and to get here. Can we do it? What other deliveries do we have at the moment? Orders. Oh, that's it. All right, can we get there in time? Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Okay, I don't think we can get over there. I don't think the bike's gonna make it. Right? Unless, I don't know what this area is. This looks like oh, you're here, here's a scripted kind of stealth sequence through this group of BTs, but oh well. This is fine. This is fine.
Doomba linked me. Doomba linked it. I've played it partially. I think all of the this bullshit, the fucking Nomura ghost is just really fucking annoying because it's like all I want to do is deliver Amazon packages, but I have to sit here and pee on these fucking ghosts. So it's really annoying. It just kind of kills my vibe.
Wait a minute. Bike Chan's okay?
I don't remember what point I played up to, but
How damaged?
yeah, remove the story, remove the ghost shit, and I would play this game so much. Like, unironically, I love the Amazon delivery shit,
Good, huh?
but the story and the ghost shit is just like so detracting and just like
doing all that well.
unneeded. Just fucking delete it, and I'd be okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It just spawns right on you?
Speaking of peeing, though, here.
I swear they really are afraid of pee. Again. I mean, they're not coming over. Yeah, there you go. It works. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we should leave the bike. I don't think we're getting the bike up that hill. Alright, we're clear. How is the bike not dead? Oh, we're good.
It's too
Got
fucking
through it.
hot.
Alright, cool. I'm so happy.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm fucking suffering over here. Like, I already didn't feel like doing shit,
Invincible.
but when it's hot and I'm sweating just from existing, it's like, I really don't feel like doing anything. Yeah. This is the free roam version of Mario Kart World.
It all worked out.
Yeah, that would require me to go to sleep, because that way I wouldn't know it's hot.
Made it out
I'll
of the
be
dark.
asleep.
Okay, should we just leave everything here and then go get it, come back here on the way? I think that's a smart idea, don't you think? Yeah, because like we can come back, go in it, get it, come back here, and then go up to the other
Right?
way.
And just like
That's
sleep
yeah,
a
that's
billion
really smart
hours
idea.
and just like,
However, that wouldn't be one trip. Oh, they're here with the truck. Soon to be my truck.
yeah. No rail grinding, no wall riding, no
we
cow.
missed. All right. What? What do you mean it's full? There's so much room in there. You're I can build the fucking leaning tower of Amazon Prime, but I can't put more shit on there? Look at the chair. There's the room on the chairs. What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck? Who else is rationally angry that you can't put more shit on the truck? This truck is like nowhere near full.
Yeah, this thing just looks like
Use
it
a
sucks
second truck.
ass. Oh yes, push truck with truck.
Alright, you know what? This isn't gonna work. The other one has to be the pusher. Alright, much better.
Sam,
We can
I've
make
added
a
your
bike.
reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
Alright, what's the difference between the reverse trike and the reverse trike long range? It's 20 more of metals, but...
It's long.
Improved version of the reverse trike, 2 large battery units have been added to the
Dude,
cargo
a
shelf.
60
This
card
reduces
limit
the
is
truck
so
cargo capacity
big.
to this range. The truck is capable of boosting units and jumps, all of which can be
60
used
card
to
limit's
traverse the
spooky.
field terrain. Be aware,
Miss me
however,
with
that the
that
battery will drain
shit.
very quickly when the trike is in water. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Oh damn, I didn't know that. I think we probably want to get the long range one. Wait, does the bike not have any cargo spots because it's a long distance one? I thought it would have some.
No. 40.
Okay, is that where we're going? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're good.
Yeah, but no one's gonna play 60. Min is just like best.
Alright. Here we go.
Well, yes, that's why they had to limit the amount of cards you can have in a deck.
Wait, what's that?
So it happened once and only once.
Oh, it's another bike. Okay. This quitter left his bike behind just because it got a little rocky. Damn. Yeah, I was speaking to Mandalore about that right before stream. I was like, okay, well, if everything degrades in the time fall, you know? Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. What, was bike chain just busted? What? How did this happen? Okay, it's done. I thought I saw square flash up for a second there, but I guess it didn't. You drove over multiple rocks like an insane person. Of course, it's busted, but it's not damaged. It's just not moving. Apparently,
I read that as
water's
mutated
short
donkey
out, but
dick.
we've been in deeper water than that for much longer. The bikes are tough, man. You should have seen what we did the one yesterday. Uh-oh. Whoa, this one's big. Who's this?
The ones that can read.
One trip. Come on, I still have one hand free. No. Merrick, no. No. What do you mean, today you're my cargo? And what's a princess carry? No. She's cute. Thank you, Merrick. Should we take a ladder or something? I'm not sure. I doubt that we're gonna need one. We don't need a bike. Although, maybe we could take a bike. Maybe we could take a normal bike. Let's take a normal bike and see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna go well, though. I think it's really rocky around here.
Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Alright, do you think we can make that jump? Nope. 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 Not even close. Not even close. I don't think that's gonna do it. Fuck it, let's try. Yeah, there's no way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't it because they're in tune with the fucking ghosts and shit? You need the baby to, like, fucking protect your dumbass.
Oh, Bike Chan's back.
Yeah.
Bike Chan, no.
Man, this game is so dog shit. Oh yeah, pee on him. Whip it out.
Okay, I think we can leave the bike here. And we can come back and get it after we grab all the stuff that's in here. Alright, where's the ghost?
Basically, Kojima supports abortion as long as they're in the womb.
Oh, no.
No matter what stage.
Hold breath, hold breath, hold breath.
Because they're not a life yet.
Baby, shut up. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
But it's not seeing, it's literally just allowing you to fucking see the shit. Bro, it's Kojima. Do you think he's gonna, like, properly explain it without, like, 20 hours of fucking text? And it's just fucking mumbo-jumbo bullshit that means nothing? It doesn't fucking matter. You can see them because of the baby. That's it. It's Kojima.
Alright, here we go.
The man could literally shit on a fucking tree and someone would call it a masterpiece.
Bike Chan, no. I think this is the end of Bike Chan.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like die-hard Ride or Die Kojima fans are some of the fucking weirdest motherfuckers known to man.
Should have left her out in the sun. Small thermonuclear weapon. Yeah, why are we bringing this? Are we not going to say anything about this, Sam? Let's find out. No? No.
It's a nuke. Not again.
It's a nuke.
All right, Sam. I've added the location
It's
of
just
the
a
crater
nuke.
to your map. dispose of it.
Alright, should we take all of our stuff with us? Because what could go wrong, right? I really feel like we shouldn't take all of our stuff with us. I feel like we should go put it all in private storage. And then we should... Like, we're gonna lose our truck for sure. But that wouldn't be one trip. It wouldn't be one trip. God damn it, why? Why can we never make these jumps?
Look, there is only one thing you ever need to know about Metal Gear. This is the only thing about Metal Gear that matters.
You mentioned something interesting. Cypher is pursuing new research. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
This is Metal Gear Solid. This sums up all of it. If you have questions, don't. That's it. Congrats.
Alright, maybe
that's
there.
Metal Gear.
This is the one. I've never been more right.
Yeah, I got you.
Never been more right. A bike!
Yeah, I'm glad you understand now.
Alright, throw it. Nice.
Bomb defused.
There's no way this could go wrong. One trip. Bike Chan says, Is this a joke? I can't fit all that. Does this look like 2 trips to you? Bike Chan, the bike in the game can't carry a lot of weight. Just to explain the joke. That's what she's referring to. You can't put too much stuff on Bike Chan. Right here.
Yeah.
There's a limit of what you can put on Bike Chan. This version of Bike Chan can't carry anything, so that's what that's all about. Clearly. Well, some of you have dirty minds in chat. Like, holy. Okay, where are we going? We're going that way, right? South Knot City. Alright, so is there a way to get to South Knot City from here? Oh, that's where we went last time. There's no way we're getting through there. So I think we have to turn around and go the long way, or we need to ditch the bike. Now, it's not our bike, but maybe we still want to keep it. Alright, I think we're leaving the bike. Sorry, chat.
This is how I played the game.
Oh man, you carry this all in one trip?
It's like fresh from the printer or something.
Yeah, exactly. Fix my bike, it's almost ready. We're gonna teleport out of here so we can't take the bike. Okay, I think that's it. And I'm gonna guess there's probably gonna be a vehicle outside for us that we can steal, but let's see. Oh, who should we take? Should we take the Street Fighter guy or the skull persons? Let's go skull person.
Someone's happy.
Do we want the bike or do we want the truck, chat? Should we take someone's like red hot rod truck? Fuck it, we're doing it. Should we get a bike? I think we want maybe a long distance bike.
And the bike's gone.
Oh no. This isn't funny, this is feels. I didn't want to go on a field trip. Oh no. You're a monster. Look at this, look at this. Here's Sam Dragon. Well, that was a rough trip. Oh, nice and smiling. There's Bike Chan, all like no energy, no health, beat up to crap. You rest here. I'm gonna deliver some cigarettes in the meantime. Okay. What's gonna happen? I hope he's okay.
Damn.
Oh no. Oh no. It's feels. Oh no. Aw. Oh.
Sam. Would you zip me up?
There's no way.
I haven't been outside in a long time.
There's no way.
Too much to take in. at once.
You sure? I thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
Floating carrier. All right. Can we put her on a floating carrier? Oh my god, can we? That would be so funny. Oh, please. Please, game. Please let me put her in the floating carrier. I don't think we can put her in the carrier. However, can we jump on it with her?
Decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh You okay?
It's just a Kojima game, dude. It all makes sense.
Fine.
You just have to drop some acid, take some shrooms, and you know, you'll understand.
Damn, this is someone else's Bike Chan. Oh man. This Bike Chan will let anyone ride on her. Our Bike Chan's different. Oh, do we want a Bike Chan or a Truck Chan, chat? Bike Chan. Bike Chan for sure. What even are Oh, almost ruined. Oh no. What are even our vehicle physics? I think it's supposed to incentivize you into building roads and stuff, and maybe walking instead. But you know, this is how we roll in the Shire, as you all know. Just brute force our way through it. This is someone else's bike, Chan. I don't care if this gets destroyed.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a witch. The hospital I was staying at was crushed.
No, that's a living person.
The hospital I was staying
It's talking to him.
by a witch. Still have nightmares about it. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Okay, I think this by chance watch has ended and we should take the truck. Wow, this battery just goes down so fast. What the hell? Alright, see you later, Truck Shan.
I hope this bitch... Aw. I'll say, I hope the bitch is still in the other seat and just falls into the fucking... whatever with that shit.
And we want a truck or a bike? I think we want a bike. I think we want a long-range bike. I think that's what we want. We'll make one of those.
Has time ever been real
You
here?
already own 4 vehicles. You create a new vehicle. What? What do you mean we already own 4 vehicles? Oh man, we already have a long range trike in here. Nice. Oh look, should we take the one with the car or the one with the anime avatar? Probably the anime for sure. For sure.
Yeah, it's all just made up, dude.
It's not working, is it? Do we have a ladder? No, we don't have a ladder. Oh, we totally could have got the bike up here. Woo! How did she die from that? Okay, anime. Okay, we're taking this bike again. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that shit's ass, pal. Fuck that.
We've lost Mama.
Yo, pee on them, dude. I think you just whip it out and pee on them.
Mama's here, I can't pee. My greatest weapon is gone.
This
Oh, we
answers
went
my
the wrong
question.
way.
He can't pee with a woman on his back. That's crazy.
Oh shit! No! 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 That wasn't on purpose. I swear to God.
Yeah.
No, 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 why didn't
You
it
could
give
even
me
bottle
more
it,
to,
right?
like, hold them both
Didn't you
together
make it
and
into like a
bounce
fucking
myself?
piss grenade?
Shit! This is fine. This is fine. That was totally intentional. I take it back. That was totally intentional. That was an epic gamer moment.
You
That was an
basically
epic
just
gamer
like
moment.
LTG that shit. You
Extreme,
bottle it and throw it and just
engagement.
piss
On
grenade.
purpose. It was hilarious, right? So funny. So funny. Viewer engagement has never been higher.
Yeah, it's the LTG tech. Yeah, dude. That's like the thing I remember the most about this game. Just being able to pee on everything.
Look at these fucking Redditors using ladders to get across rivers instead of just wading through or just charging the bike through. God damn it. Alright, let's not kill her. We're gonna go in, we're gonna slow boat it in. Alright.
Man, I would love to play this game if only it didn't have everything else other than Amazon delivery.
Bike slide? Is there a new Pokemon called Akira?
I mean, it gets annoying pretty quickly.
I'm starting to think this isn't gonna work.
Ghosts in story are really fucking annoying. But it's like, I want to make progress and like progress my fucking like delivery empire. But they keep making me do fucking story and dealing with piss ghosts, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I wasting my time for? I got way more important shit to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just need a game that's this without the rest of it. I wonder if there's mods to remove all the annoying stuff.
Shit.
Alright,
Alright, that's not the way. Looks like someone died here and they dropped their stuff. Oh man, this looks heavy. We should come back for this and deliver it later for some likes. But that wouldn't be one trip.
shit, there is a mod, dude.
Oh no!
Removes all the BTs and rainfall.
It didn't hit
That gets rid of all the piss ghosts.
No, it didn't hit anything! That's bullshit!
That's actually huge.
It didn't crash in anything!
And I mean, in the story, you just skip, I think.
If we had just lost the cargo because of that, because that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Fucking hell. That is the first time I've ever seen him dive off the bike into a roll like that. I didn't even know he could do that. If we had just lost the fucking cargo. God damn it. Oh, 07. Oh, someone else's bike chan to run. Nice.
This one's so dead.
Uh-oh.
No, not his Amazon packages.
Ho ho ho. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. So I read something about the game that see these paths
Yes,
that we've taken,
Trungless.
and maybe some other people have taken too. I read that if enough players take the same
Bunglius.
path, then it starts to get worn down into roots. Like there's like a path begins to like appear there, and like some of the rocks start to leave too.
You know, I wonder. Do I see a uni at the top?
Do we want to fabricate
Dead.
anything? I don't think so.
Right, no one
Apart from oh, we can't fabricate it by chance.
no one in my Steam family has it.
Shit. Like, we didn't even play Persona 5 on
This game.
PlayStation.
I mean, that's not a problem, all things
Or
considered.
did we? I can't remember. Maybe we did actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I have it on here. I downloaded it, but I can't remember. It was a digital.
What? What happened? Wait, what are they doing to Mango? What? What? The fuck?
But for now, I'm gonna leave some VODs on, take a
It's
break,
fucking
eat some
Joey.
dinner, and if he doesn't stream, I'll be on a little.
So who gives a shit? Damn, where is this shit? They can't be canceling the goat. That shit's dumb trying to cancel him.
What do you mean? I gave him a choice. You ain't bet on me? No, because Ellum really wanted you. I'm gonna take your money, bitch. I mean, Ellum would be taking my money. I'm gonna have Ellum take your money. You don't even want that.
He's just fucking in the back going to town.
No, because Ellum really wanted you. I'm gonna take your money, bitch. I mean, Ellum would be taking my money.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand. No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
What the fuck is the problem? This is just fucking Mango, dude.
We're not drunk, guys. Yeah,
What are these fucking prissy ass bitches giving a fuck?
No.
Like, those cunts are the problem. Mango didn't do shit. Damn, that's fucked. That's so fucked. I like Mango. That shit's dumb as fuck. Duck. Anna, you see the things I sent you? This thing is a lot longer than I thought. It's way too fucking long. Yeah, all two of them. Why would I do that? Your account already has it like that. Man. I don't know what I feel like doing. F1. I just need Umas, man. Is it 26? It's too long. Poison chicken soup.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah. This shit looks AIDS. 0 acceleration.
Go, go, go! Yes! The weird bounce! Today we are playing on the maximum speed combo in Mario Kart World. Oh,
Like, this thing looks so miserable.
Alright, I kind of already win because I'm the most stylish one here, except maybe that Wario, that B Wario. Alright, so yeah, there's actually different max speed combos, but I just picked the one with the max speed bar that looks the coolest to me. And what we know so far about the stats is that there's at least 3 different types of speed stats. There's road, which is like smooth road. There's terrain speed, which is like dirt. And then there's water speed. And the game actually combines all these to give you the in-game speed stat. So Bowser just has max speed, but the Bowser Bruiser has max terrain speed.
Yeah, that makes no sense
I don't know the
to me.
distribution of these, and we might be on terrain right now. I don't know what counts as what, so I think it'll be fine. So yeah, let's see how we perform here. I'm gonna have the highest speed. Mario Kart's about going fast. That means I should win. Oh. Okay, what even hit me?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude.
I have no
He's so
acceleration.
slow.
What?
It takes me years to
All right,
do
20
anything.
coins. Okay, just need to save these for the big shortcuts on Moo Moo Meadows. Let's go. Yes. Okay, where is this shortcut? No, I kind of missed it. Okay, this might be okay. No! Okay, I can recover. Please, no more red shells. All right, that's fine. Dude, what? Mario Kart World! Thanks, Nintendo! Come on!
Look at this shit, dude.
I have
He's
no
so slow.
acceleration! I can't even trick!
Yeah, that shit's painful.
Oh, no. Okay.
Anyone
gotta
doing
lock
full
in.
speed
I'm
combo
playing
is a
Bowser on
fucking
Bowser's Castle.
psychopath, because how could anyone literally play this for realsies?
No, 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 I just practiced this one. Oh, that was so bad. But I promise I will make it up to you with this next shortcut. For his next trick, he will fall off the track. No, I won't. I think I got it. Yes! Yes! Okay. I can still do something. No, 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 I have no handling stat! Man.
So ogre.
This combo is so tough. I can't turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this golden should be gone by the next set. Come on, give me something good. Oh! Okay. Should I go for... No, I'm not going to go for shortcut. I forgot if you fall off, you lose your items. That is way too risky. Not while holding the shock. Okay, actually, I think I'll just use it here. I'd love to save it a lot longer, but I'm way too far behind, and I don't think Bowser's Castle is a track where I can just make a comeback at the end. I think I need a lot of time with good item luck to make this comeback. Oh, nice coin shell. All right, let's see what we can do here. Go, go, go! Yes! The weird bounce! The redemption! Oh man, what am I? I'm Hammer Bro! Hammer Bro is easier to use than Bowser. Let's go. I'm happy about this. Okay. Oh no! I gotta stay wide. Toadette's got red shells. I'll take any excuse to not take that gap jump shortcut. I think this Toadette will throw it. They're very trigger happy with the red shells. I can't get in front of them. Thank you for getting rid of it. Oh no, no, no! Come on. Come on! Yes! Let's go! Oh. Nice. That felt so good.
Right.
I got the shortcut. I got the redemption.
This shit looks
Feel
so
like the shock was
painful,
probably
though.
used at a good time too. Man, I'm never winning again. So what we've learned is this combo can make the comebacks. It's got the speed stats. All the speed items depend on the speed stat. And also I have speedometers on my back. Never realized that. Such a cool looking combo. Okay. Well, I just got
But I'm
passed
not
by
a
everyone.
ZZZ streamer, honey.
The handling. Hard to make it around these turns. Wow.
That's so
I'm taking
depressing.
these turns so poorly. I think I'm just bad. I think you can do that. I'm just not good enough at this track. I'm going to try and save this. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms behind me. I'm going to try and save this mushroom for the final shortcut. See if I can save it all the way till then. Get away from the coin shell. Oh, no. No tricks. Okay, and I have red shell protection afterwards, which is nice, because I'm going to be holding this red shell protection for a long time after the shortcut. Alright. An aerial trick for less air. Oh no! The handling, stay away! You can have first Toadette. Is that the same Toadette that was red shelling everyone? Oh! Oh, they both got caught in the explosion. Let's go. This is huge. And I
Bro,
have
this
blue
thing
shell
can't
protection
turn.
too.
I can feel it.
This is awesome. No, this combo ain't too bad. When you're getting a little bit lucky for sure. I mean, this race, it's just going well. I'm just doing things well and things are working out. But last race, definitely pretty lucky. I don't remember what happened. I just know I got lucky. Oh, man. No more blue shell protect. Ah, the Toadette dodged? That's crazy. I have no acceleration. We're seeing the downside of this combo already. Ah, no mushroom. I'll just get this out now. All right, let's try not
You
to
look like a
outspeed
squirrel.
the fishbone and get hits. Oh, man. Fishbone got hit. Okay, yeah, we'll just... So important to take the lines that are safer. No trick, no.
Always got
Everyone's
nuts in your
past me. Yeah,
mouth.
that no trick was deadly. Being a little bit slow is so bad. If you ever feel like this game is too chaotic, you need to get better at driving, because like every time someone passes you or even just gets near you, they'll want to hit you, you know? It's in their best interest to get you out of their way, because you could pull an item like triple green shells that hits them, or you could have a super horn and they won't even know, you know? Okay, so these are great items.
That's airy though.
It's okay, it's okay. I have more red... Oh! I have more mushrooms to protect myself. Alright, so Toadette's just getting first, but I could maybe get third. The bomb. No, no, go, 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 yes! Oh, the bomb hit them after they super horned me. Okay, fourth place is great. I just took a break to have dinner. We are back. We got Cheap Cheap Falls.
Yeah, that's me.
I've been here the whole time for you guys, but I just want to have dinner. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, okay. Well, we were probably going to bag anyway with my high speed combo. I do not want to have to deal with the acceleration stats. So yeah, Cheap Cheap Falls, one of the best bagging tracks in the game. And what that means is there are huge shortcuts on this track. You can easily make a big comeback, and it's all in those last two shortcuts at the end. I'm actually a bit worried if the handling stat is going to be important, because I can't turn very well, but I think it should be fine. Okay, I'm having trouble controlling this thing, trying to get my coins, but it's going to be not too bad to try and get back up to the front, even though I'm wasting so much time here. I still feel like I over-focus on them. I definitely don't need to get all the way up to 20. Oh, this is great. This is great. Nice. Okay, and then lap 2, I'm probably just going to try and make a bit of a comeback, because I'm a little... I don't know, I'm not that far behind. I think I should be fine, actually. But I do want some dodge items here. Oh, yeah, stay away. There was a Mega Mushroom. 20 coins, this is good. Koopa Troopa has a huge lead, though. I don't know, I probably can't win unless there's a blue shell. What? What did I get hit? Was that a Cheap Cheap? Okay, nice. Dodge item. Yeah, so this is going to make up a huge amount of time right here. These shortcuts. Okay, not how I intended to take the
Bro, that
shortcut, but
handling.
whatever. Yeah, I think I just have to use this. I went to the side by accident. It's the handling stat's so low, I'm not used to it. And I'm not getting hit by fire. This golden's good. Okay, we'll see what we get behind it, but I probably have to save this golden for the ending shortcut. Actually, no, I feel like I'll get at least 2 mushrooms here. Let's just use the golden. Oh, barely got the item lit.
They raise your top speed.
Star? Great. I don't know if this takes both shortcuts.
Hell no, it don't.
Mushroom, please. Yes. Oh, like I said, the best I could probably get is second. Oh, man. We love to see it. Cheap, cheap falls. This track is so silly. Acorn Heights, there's a lot of chaos on this track, which I'm just hoping to avoid, but if I can get into a good front running position, then there are not many sharp turns on this track, and maybe I can make it work, you know? Trap the rail. Maybe I hit somebody off, who knows? Let's get my protection out right away. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we got it. But I did not trick to the right. Oh, man. Losing spots to that. Okay, there's a star. Let's stay out of the way. Grab my coins. Okay, blue shell already. Jeez. I feel like I pulled blue shells really early in this game.
I mean, it looks like
I think it's
that.
just a streak of luck, though.
It's insane.
I don't know. I don't feel
zero
like, you know,
handling, zero
I don't feel like blue shells are
acceleration.
particularly more common than in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, even though there are 24 players. I feel like I've just been having some interesting luck that I'm the one always getting it.
It's
I
like
don't want it. I
drifting
want
a
other
Hummer.
items.
It's true.
Okay,
He's
10th place,
drifting
I
a
could get
fucking
good items here.
H2.
Pretty good. All right. Oh. The handling is like really low, and I cannot go where I want to. So this will chain into the set. I can one mushroom here. Yeah, let's use another mushroom to get out. Handling stat is like been a bigger issue than most things so far. Okay. Great, I'm in second. You know, I'm just gonna use it. Shortcut's not gonna be for a long time, and I need to get these bananas out to keep that Koopa off my tail. Oh, why'd you use that? You're in first. Get wrecked. Oh no!
Talk shit, get hit.
Wait, I'm still in first. No, I'm not anymore. Why are you going so fast?
But yeah, this shit, like, dude,
let's
this
try
is
to
like
take this
physically
streamless.
painful to watch.
This might be a bad
Like,
idea.
Oh, he almost
didn't
had
quite
it.
work out. Oh,
Look how
I have no acceleration. Oh, okay, okay. Doesn't hit you. Man, why did I fall off? Was it partially a bump, or did I just mess up? I'll have to watch that back later. And then I hit the off-road because I have no handling! Man, this combo is tough to use. So far, I don't think it's that bad. I just think it's really difficult when you're not used to it. There goes my VR. Okay, this is good. Sky High Sunday is definitely a speed-based track. There are some rails, but it's not too many. And we don't need the handling stat one bit. It's almost entirely just driving in a straight line. But a fun straight line because of all the tricks and tech you can do. Man, if I had an item here, I could get in front of the green shells, but unfortunate. Ooh, okay. Oh, I got bumped off the rail. So like that turn, you
How
can
does
partially
Bowser's
use the rail
fat
to help,
ass get
which is
bumped
why
off
I was
the
saying you don't
rail?
really need the handling stat, you know? But I got bumped away from it, and I couldn't handle my way back onto the track. Oh, okay. These are tough to align for without the handling. Just get away from the pack here a little bit. And then this turn, I messed it up. All right, we're good, we're good. I did not expect to make it back on so cleanly. But yeah, I'm supposed to get one more trick on the wall there. I'm gonna try to get one defensive item here. Okay, let's get people away from me. I just want people, mainly people behind me.
He's so thick.
Because there's not many people in front of me, but oh, nice. Okay, I'm not in first though, and first can dodge the blue shell anyway. Oh, nice. I don't think I did it that well, but we're living. Maybe I can speed stat to catch up to this Mario. Wow, that boomerang almost hit me. Oh, you can't chain like that. I forgot. I thought it's Sky High Sunday. I thought I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This rail helps me not have to use handling. Ah, nice banana. That was so good. I could not, like, I feel like I could have dodged it, but not on this combo. Like, I steered full left. That just, they dropped it right when the rail ends. Okay. Oh, Boo took my item. You know, if not for that banana, I think I get second. Just gonna stay to the side here. Not deal with the chaos. Did I get third? Nice, yeah. That's the advantage of staying to the
Hell
side.
yeah, brother.
Whoever was in third got hit by something, and I also dodged their super horn after that. Very, very nice. All right, Desert Hills. I'm on a speed combo. This could be really good. I'm just gonna bag. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's do the strat. And now I turn around and I get all the coins. Oh man, I just went straight to 19 coins. I'm not very well versed in how far back I can be on different tracks because I haven't played Mario Kart World tracks enough yet. I know like there's a whole bunch of shortcuts on this track, but I'm not good with the minimap judgment, so I'm just gonna like kind of wing it here. Bagging might look a little weird the way I do it right now because I'm not very experienced yet. It takes a lot of experience. Oh no, I lost my drift. Okay, I'm losing too much time from acceleration. I'm just gonna go through here. Okay, yeah, I was kind of worried I was in the middle of the road. Okay, at least I dodged a boomerang.
Your homeboy kind of
luck-based bagging now. See if I get a good item. That's fine, I guess. I'm in 5th. Didn't realize I was so far ahead already. Okay, I'm not gonna chain this. No guarantee of a mushroom in 5th. This is pretty good. Gonna take the big shortcut here. Oh, feather.
You
Okay,
can feather some shit here.
Let's see if I can feather over this shortcut. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, dude, you're so accurate. No, I have no acceleration. I'm in the grass. Dude, I was in 2nd.
And now he's basically last.
I just got 18th.
He lost 16 positions.
Okay, we're going from Desert
Very
Hills
pog.
to Whistle Stop Summit. I'm looking at the mini-map because I'm not too familiar with these highways, but it looks like there's some shortcuts it looks like there's some shortcuts close to the end there, so I think I should just bag now, just slow down for coins. Yeah. There are shortcuts on Whistle Stop Summit, but I don't think I can rely on them. It's a very good front-running track with how many tricks you can get on the rails. So, okay, nice little coin shell action. Come on, let's get it. Nice, I beat them to it.
Holy
we are
fuck.
getting straight to 20 coins, and I'm taking even more than I need. Partially for the little speed boost, and partially so other people behind me can't get it. Okay, we are back in business. Okay, this might not be the smartest, but I'm gonna chain here. Okay, I didn't get an item. That was stupid. Oh, okay, I thought the red shell might be coming for me. Jeez, I might have just ruined my position, but okay, I'm gonna not get red shell. Okay, Koopa Troopa's out of... Let's stay. Jeez, so many things going on. Okay.
Bro, that's like the worst thing he could have ever gotten. Boomerang, so ass. Fucking fire flower and
I feel
shit,
like saving
so
the mushroom and mega
ass.
for this section would have been way smarter, but oh well. Okay, 20 coins coming up to Whistle Stop Summit. Yeah, a mushroom here would have been great too. I would have gone to such a good top spot. No, I didn't get on the rail. No! Man, I'm misplaying this so bad.
Nah. Attack items are boring, dude.
I don't even... what? I don't even think I can blame the handling stat.
The
It's
only
like I was
items that
jumping
should
on
be
a
in the
rail. I
game
mean,
are
it's the
fucking
same for all
speed
the combos.
items.
Just
Attack
just
items are
bad.
lame as
Okay.
shit.
Let's do this. Nice. I'm just gonna use it. This could be really good. The golden for the ending, and I can probably
Yeah,
make a really
honey.
strong comeback because of my speed stat. All right, let's see what we can do here. The pack is close. Go, 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 go! What? I don't deserve second. That's the max speed combo for you. You win some, you lose some. So Starview Peak, I actually just learned this track recently. I learned this track yesterday. And we get a draft. Yes! Drafting off my Bowser friend. Let's see, so we go for Rainbow. Perfect. See if I can get another one here. Nice. Wait. Dude, how are you so fast? Jeez. Well, what does he have that I don't have? Oh, I just drifted by accident. I meant to charge jump for the shortcut. Okay, we'll see if I can do it again later. But yeah, I just got outplayed by Armac over here. Armac seems like a great player. Like, I'm doing things great and Armac is just passing me. Oh, just kidding. Get outplayed, Armac. Yeah, so I
Right?
just
Just
stay a little
like
bit out of the
literally
way in case they
shrooms and
back shell at me or
feathers.
something. So I
Nothing
tried to
else
make
should
sure I wasn't
exist.
directly behind them at any point there.
This game should be movement tech
Started to drift
only.
way too early. Okay, that works. Not a good line, but okay, we'll just go for orange mini turbo. These are great items. Red shell protection and blue shell protection. Just gotta watch for snipes. I missed that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say the reason why I missed that. I've said it too many times. No. Yeah, at least I can still dodge a blue shell. Let's stay on the road here. Okay, barely made it over to this booster. The nice thing about
They
this
didn't
game
teach
is
you that
even
in
if I get red
school.
shelled right here, the mushroom helps to recover really quick. Like, it's not great. It's obviously not as good as blocking the red shell, but it's still not bad. Like, if I get red shelled here, I think I keep first. Okay. Kind of worried about shock, though.
Same, brother.
I don't know. I'm not good enough at this game. Do I go for shortcut? Probably not. I'm, like, super worried about... There's no more items after that. I'm worried about getting red shelled. If I get red shelled once, I think I still win. And if, obviously, I can dodge a blue shell with this, but... Yeah, if I go for shortcut and then something bad happens, I think I don't win. Alright, let's not fall off. Take it safe. Alright, yes! Yes! Okay, I think Starview Peak, when I checked the world record, I think it was using the fastest combo. Maybe Bowser in the Real Racer. So, this makes sense. Yeah, it's a really, really good track for speed. And obviously, like, you know, no blue shell after I got into first, no shock. That really helped. I may have the speed stat, but you need the luck stat to win. Okay, that race went well, but honestly, I never had to use the acceleration stat. Alright, I'm probably getting passed by people right here, taking the shortcut. Yup. I feel like the first item set is so common, like, it's so easy to get a mushroom from it.
It's true.
But obviously, you can't get a mushroom at first, so I was toast there. They were gonna pass me no matter what. Ooh, mushrooms. I need to be able to use these at a moment's notice just in case there's... Okay. See, that person's trailing a banana. Need to get away from them. Oh, my handling is so bad. Okay, I think with this combo, you get an orange mini turbo there. Yo, Toadette's crazy. Oh.
Holy shit. How'd
Oh,
that
I
guy
hit that by
miss?
accident. My hand was hovering on L. How have I not used the... Okay, I need to use this. I have no acceleration. How have I not used the handling... Sorry, the acceleration stat even once yet? Oh, I missed the item. Whoops. Oh, protected me. Nice. I still have 0 coins, though. I think I need at least, like, 2. With fast combos, that's the thing. You need at least, like, 2 to... I'm never on the right timing for these. Yeah, I just can't get it. I threw that forward in case I needed to break the banana. Didn't quite need to, but still have 0 coins. Like, I'm fast, yes, but not as fast as I should be. Here we go. Somehow back in second. Yeah, orange mini turbo's better. Oh, I didn't quite chain. I remembered late that I have to use that early. Man, now I have no protection. At least I have a mushroom to quickly recover. Come on, coin shell. Give me some. Yes, this is enough. This is all I need. Okay, I'm just going to stay down here. Yes, they're going for shortcut. That means I'm not going to be in first. I don't think a blue shell has come yet. Oh, no, I might be in first. Uh-oh. There's triple reds back there. I cannot be in second. I have to be in first. There's triple reds. Okay, okay. I'm going to grow first because of the boost panel. No, I have no acceleration. Never mind. That was a lie. Great item. Edge trick? No, not quite. Okay, I don't think I can beat the Daisy on this turn. Oh, this draft doesn't even help. Just going to keep saving these first. I know the Toadette is crazy. You actually get hit by that? Bro. Or sis. That's crazy. Oh, okay, okay. We're backing these just in case. Because the green shells could come up and hit me. Nice. Another first place.
I mean, it probably does.
Oh, are there only 11 players in this room? Maybe that's why it's not that chaotic and I don't have to use acceleration. Hey, everyone is here. Let's go. I'm gonna do the thing again. Come on, push me up, push me up. Yes, do it. Come on. You're so lame. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Charge and chuck. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Me and the Daisy. Let's take a photo. I'm going to do the zoom out tech where you like do this. I made a whole short about this. Yeah, we're zooming out because I'm already at the maxed zoom out if you look at the L button there. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going to auto-select a track for me. I got to know all the online tech. I will be surprised if I can win this race. Airship Fortress is a huge disadvantage to speed combos. And first of all, it's because the rails are the same speed no matter what combo you're on, which is really weird. Like, the rails don't use your speed stat. They're just always the same speed. Well, they take into account how many coins you have, but... Oh, first place just messed up. Do you see them fly away? Okay, then it's the handling stats that's an issue here.
Regain it, what?
Because there's some really sharp turns on this track. Oh, go, go, go. Yes. Even this turn is sharp. Yeah, I'm outspeeding this Daisy, yes, but I'm losing time everywhere on these turns. Oh, I'm going as sharp as I can. It's barely working. Okay, it kind of corrected itself at the end. I'm gonna get this trail out just to be safe. Make the Daisy keep some space from me. But yeah, here is where I no longer... Like, I don't lose time here, but I don't have an advantage here for sure. Oh, no, 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 I messed up. I tried to charge up to the right. Yeah, I tricked at such a wrong timing. Let's just say I will get blue shell now, maybe. Yeah, I just lost so much time to the charge and chuck. Oh, you are so smart. You read me like a book. All right, well, they're tossing it back now. They know I'm being chaotic. They're trying to get rid of me before I can green them. But I'm going to do it anyway. Got him. It's so bad to get hit on this turn because you have to, like, get some speed up and charge up your drift again. Or, like, start drifting again. But then it's hard to get your speed up because you're steering so sharply. Okay, we need a blue shell. Come on. I'm performing quite well for this combo. Let's play this safer. Oh, why'd I fall off to the right instead of the left? Go, 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 go. Yes.
Damn.
This helps so much.
That's crazy.
I need a double item here. I need the chance of a red shell, but it's so bad for my combo. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, yeah, you got me, but I got my trail out, so it didn't work. Nice try. I'm just in a battle with this Chuck here. Mr. Chargin' Charles. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think I can red shell the Daisy. They probably have protection, so I'm just gonna protect myself against this crazy man over here. Oh! Nice try! That was actually such a good throw. Honestly, I don't know why that bomb didn't blow up. Charlie over here deserved second. Okay, we are on Mario Circuits. This is a tough one for this combo, because you can take so many shortcuts, and that really helps, because like we haven't really done any bagging yet, because we haven't really got any bagging tracks, so I can't show off the comeback potential of this, but even if I am going to bag, I think I just will, because I don't want to get hit by all the chaos. Actually, I was just thinking that I have a bit of an advantage in, because we're in a 12-player room right now, this is like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I have a bit of an advantage in that there's less chaos, and I think that's why I've been performing so well. So I've actually been considering, like, I've already proven that this combo is pretty good here, where I'm not getting killed by the chaos. I was thinking of joining a different room at some point. You know, get that chaos up. Show me getting Mario Karted by 24 players at once. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It won't be fun, but alright, let's see if we can make a comeback here.
I love getting carded by Mario.
I should... Okay, I'll just use it right here. Wait, there's like no one behind me. I can't even dodge a shock. Hang on.
Or you can't even see.
Not because of the mega. Oh man, I don't think I played this one correctly. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Beat the Chuck. Yes. What'd I get? Oh, sixth. Okay. Still top half, but yeah, like with how many shortcuts there are, I expected to make a bigger comeback. I couldn't handle my way through the turns. Like I was losing time to all of these turns. Okay, Crown City. I don't really know the layout of this track too well. I know you charge jump right here. Yo, yes, because of the speed boost. Wait, that actually helped. Let's go. Okay, I'm in first. Man, the thing is, it hasn't happened yet, but I really, really don't want to get hit by a blue shell. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. Okay, so I'm still in first. Because, like, I have no acceleration to recover from a blue shell. Because most items keep you going forward mostly, but blue shells send you to a full stop. Okay, let's go around here. I'm going to get past here probably. Yeah, nice. I don't want to be at first anyway. I just watched the world record recently, so I kind of remember what to do, but not really. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no, I did this charge up way too early. We're supposed to charge jump onto this thing. Okay. I'm in first. I don't like this. Please no blue shell or somebody pass me. Jeez. This swoop is... Yeah, I knew they were going to throw it. Swoop is trying to get blue shelled, but... What do you... And I'm getting comboed. I mean, I feel like all those combined is as bad as getting hit by one blue shell. So honestly, I can't complain too much. I was probably getting blue shelled at some point anyway if I stayed in first. But it is typically a strategy where if you don't have blue shell protection, you don't try to get into first. Alright, well, I guess Swoop had a mushroom, so that's fine, but they did. Okay, let's not get red shell. I'm gonna go left. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the chaos. I think nobody comes here. Oh, this is slow. Okay. Alright.
It's literally the combo I want. Fucking Swoop on the bike.
Oh, I forgot about the ramp. It's okay, I got mushrooms here. This is important. Let's not get shocked, please.
This is literally what I want to play.
Okay, good. Nice.
Honey, you have cow at home.
Yes! That's my first time making that correctly. Playing out of my mind right now. Oh!
The acceleration.
Oh, the acceleration
that physically
is
pains
so
me.
Bad. Yeah, the only time it really mattered was right there at the end, and I was lucky. I played perfectly and got a huge lead. Wait, that's not luck. That's skill. Okay, Mario Circuit again. I mean, I'm starting in first. I'll try to front run this. Last time bagging didn't work too well because of the shortcuts. Like, I'm going so fast and I have no handling. What if I go... Okay, there's green shells.
Right.
Actually, why don't go for the coins? What if I go a little bit slower because I'm not in speed items? Also, if I don't get hit the whole race, I get to keep this crown. What does that even do? I don't know what it does. Oh, ah! I was just gonna chain the green shell. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm bagging again. I have to. That's a mega, I think. Alright. Oh, lots of mushrooms. This is great. Alright. We need to start wide and then curve in. That's the only way Bowser can take this.
The
I
handling.
can't do any of these. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, no! That was almost going really well. But, yeah, like, really well is like 7th place at best. I can't do any of those turns. Man, the way they downscaled this track, the handling stat actually really matters. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. All right, we're driving from Mario Circuit to Toad's Factory. All right, let me take a look at the mini-map here. The shortcuts are early, and then there's not really any shortcuts. I think I'll try to front run mostly, but we'll kind of see how it goes. And if it's not going so well, I will bag and try to use a dodge in the final chaotic section of Toad's Factory. Oh man, I can't do these drifts. I'm not used to this combo yet still, somehow. Let's see if I can get some food. Alright, I turned the costume change off. So this is not going to do anything to Frank. Ah, they got away from me. Let's slow down a bit. Get the item. Ooh, ah. Oh man. Ah, my son.
Yeah,
Okay.
the food when you
It is
use
bagging
it
time.
changes your costume, which is how you unlock costumes
It's
on
chaos back
characters.
here. Oh, okay, let's see if I can get me some coins.
Yoshi
This is
got
rough.
that
We are
fucking
almost
crazy
there.
shit.
Oh yes. This is perfect. This is what I needed.
Yeah, except for like NPC characters.
Oh yes. I'm so rich. And my 20th. Oh no! That's rough. Was that a boomerang that hit me? Oh, we're at the top of Toad's factory? What? I'm never taking this path. Oh, okay. We get to, at least we get to take a shortcut before Toad's factory actually begins. That's good for me in the back here. Okay, I need to get rid of this before the next set. I'm way too far behind to be holding this. Nice bullet. I think I know exactly where I want to use this. Everyone's using their dodges already. I don't think there's going to be a shock yet. Oh, I didn't get another item. Didn't know where they were going to be.
Oh, the handling.
Okay, definitely using it right here. This is still no item. That's such an easy spot to get hit. Wow. It ended like right away. I think I'm in front of red shells right now. I got squished. I have no acceleration. I can't even trick. I got last. Oh, man. This combo sucks.
True. Yeah, I would imagine they would. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, it's that retirement home bedtime. I mean, I'm gonna try to not go to sleep, but dog. I wish I'd be up till 7 a.m. What the fuck? That would fix my schedule. Sorry, I'm prepping my sleep for Uma's. No, I'll do a 24-hour stream when I get Mario Kart. In fact, I'll do a 48-hour stream when I get Mario Kart. So, I mean, it's only 12 hours. I woke up 12 hours ago, though. You're right. Another 12 is just another 12. What is 12 but a number? What I say every time I... I have. It makes me motion sick. So... can't play it. Yeah, dude, send me to Kibotos. It's all legal there anyway. Thank you guys for coming. Fuck, eat it. Yeah. Am I gonna make the switch happen? I'm gonna show hole on Fansly. Box winning CEO. I sleep. That's how I feel about that. I don't know, whenever I feel like playing a titty game, usually. Spray alcohol on your bed. Hmm. We shall see. Anyways. Good night.